All right, let us begin. We are at the top of the initiative order. That means, Rex, it is your turn. Let me switch on the battle map. I will remind you, not on the map currently are two foes still alive. One black dragon, one hobgoblin, both 500 feet from the exit of that hole in the roof of this building.
How far am I from the hole again? This is 120,
So approximately like at the back of Zach's chair.
Yeah, when you put it into scale, thinking about arrows flying that distance is pretty wild.
So they are in my final...
You'll actually have to dodge them yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good, considering how much damage he does on a crit. I'm
We'll get the
done for.
If...
We have a dartboard at the back.
Okay.
If we defeat the DM.
There's a way to put it. If we defeat the DM, we won't be playing again next week.
Might be difficult.
Or we all get put in the same prison and we play with the new DM.
Little column A, little column B.
Okay.
DM warden.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a minus 8.
I thought you were praying.
If it's a minus 8 or a minus 10 on the attack.
What is it, minus?
Which range or increment is it with it?
That's what I'm doing in my head. Yeah.
What are the chances that we hit the dragon and don't actually kill it?
It's the last one. It's minus 10.
Okay. So you are aiming an arrow at this dragon in the distance.
You're
It'd
darn...
be a legendary feat if you took this guy down.
And what did we say? His AC's 27, I think?
I think so.
Approximately.
Somewhere
What we ended up with.
I believe that is correct.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, there's not much to think about aside from...
Yeah.
There's really nothing to think about, because I'm going to use the hero point regardless.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can give it a shot.
Or 3.
Nat 20.
Oh. I mean, it's a good roll, but not when you're subtracting 10 from it.
What was it, 13 or an 18?
It's a 13. As mentioned, I hero point.
Okay.
It's going to be a 20. It's going to be a 20. It's going to be a 20.
It's better, but it's still not there.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the first attack.
So what was the total?
What's the total?
It was
29 minus 10. So yeah. I mean, I'm still going to shoot twice more.
I see Zach's
Fishing
face.
for a
You're
20.
close. You gotta be close. Come on.
Well, we know it's like
We know if he
low
crits.
20s, but
yeah.
it's
Nope. Another good roll. I mean, these are all good rolls. And then I guess third attack. I'm not going to hero point that.
So third attack, you probably cannot crit any longer.
Correct.
You can only hit.
Yes,
Okay.
that's correct. That one would have been so good to be the first one. Nope. It's an 18.
Damn.
I'm imagining
2 I want.
Sarvith on the back of this dragon, like full 500 feet away, and he's actually seeing the arrows fall like next to him. Like, what the?
Last hero point?
Really terrifying.
Yeah, screw it. I'm using the hero on the last attack. I don't care.
Cashing in both hero points to start the session.
No!
If he rolled a 20, that would have been worth it.
It would.
Yeah.
It was sunk cost.
Yeah, it's like cost fallacy.
Alright.
Okay.
That'll do it.
That brings us to Runar.
I regret nothing.
Mr. Music.
Those
please
were
play.
all 13 or higher.
A truly legendary enmity has been born this day.
Yeah.
I have unleash Psyche back, so I'm going to unleash Psyche.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Amped Daze at this guy here. So he's gonna
Okay.
make a will save.
All right. He can do
More
that.
damage, and also gives mental weakness if they fail the save. So more weakness to mental damage. So if I make,
You have
we
like
make
a 26%
you say-
chance to do that.
Will save?
will save. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that
Yeah,
bad.
no, it's
Lance and I had talked
Okay.
about it. I was like, I'm not gonna,
28.
especially on the
success.
first shot, the hero point on that was like,
so it'll take
I could have.
half of.
I think on a
3d10
19,
plus
I might have
save.
still been able to hit
Where's my
him.
D10?
Yeah.
There it is.
No, I think I still needed to 20, but I would have crit. It was worth the try.
Oh, I rolled a 10, a 9, and a 5. So that's 30 halved of mental damage.
Not bad. Sure
Um,
looks effective.
And then with my third action, I will cast Side Burst. So I'll have to make another will save. Crit fail.
29.
What is this guy saves? That's another success. So he'll take 3.
He's just rolling really well.
Yeah, he'll take 3d4 plus 6 here. So that's 5, 8, 14 halved
Okay.
of mental damage.
That's a pretty good turn, considering he succeeded twice.
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
That brings us to Davian.
Excellent. So if I teleported and was here, that would be flanking with
Focus spells.
with Rudar, correct?
Where?
Behind the tail.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no. If you want to flank,
Just be on the raft. I
it
guess.
has to be perfectly diagonal.
Okay.
So on the raft, right there.
Yeah.
I don't think he has reactive strikes. I feel like we.
I can blink over there. It's not moved.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. But I feel like the last time we fought, I definitely did a manipulate action in his face. I just did. I do a minute. I don't know if Daze is, but I definitely did a manipulate action in his face last time.
I do believe you confirmed in the last fight with this creature that it did not have.
Right, because I think we made a recall knowledge even for that.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in front of it and Force Fang. So we'll start off with some good old-fashioned force damage.
Who? We like that.
Oh yeah,
Use force.
almost perfect. 9 points of force damage.
Nice.
It's also going to recharge my spell strike.
Nice.
Okay.
Big.
Is that like a slash? Like a force slash?
Yeah, so literally like the blade becomes force, can't be stopped, only deals that relatively small amount of damage, but can't really be prevented. So that is one of my focus points. I am going to we're here to full send. We're gonna get him with the old gouging claw.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's really good.
Oh wow. 18 on the d20 and some nice
18 plus 15 is 33 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent.
Nice.
But doesn't crit.
It
He's
doesn't
got
matter.
he has like
He's
he's between like 26 and 27 from the last time we fought. I believe it was somewhere in that range.
It's high.
Yeah, that fight you had with him was no joke.
Yeah. I think I barely hit him. I missed him on 13.
He also surprised you, which was not a
Yeah.
great place for you all, but
Right.
So that's going to be 23. I'm not in my stance. So 23. 25 total damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Magical slashing.
Okay.
And then 4 persistent bleed.
it does seem like he shrugs off a bit of that damage.
Okay.
Because you don't have silvered weapon, do you?
No.
No.
It's got the
Old iron.
old iron, yeah.
You said 4 persistent bleed.
4 persistent bleed.
Nice.
Excellent.
And that is my turn.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you do. Well, that's very significant.
That is almost 40 damage.
Not bad. Tor, it is your turn.
Are you guys okay with the music? How's the volume for?
It's fine.
Fine by me.
Mhm.
It,
Oh, I forgot.
It
that
may-
show
I don't know how to
was
get,
the one
like-
who-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how it comes across in the stream though. So because this is the mic, I'm not sure if it's.
I would imagine it'd be too loud, and I'm usually, if it's not, if it's,
It's almost never loud enough to hear on the stream.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I'm not too worried about this stream. So I'm on this platform. How much higher is this than where the Swamp Fiend is?
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw a boomerang, and I will go 1, 2, 3, 4 to do that. And I'll send the boomerang first, so I need a reflex save from him.
$17.
17's gonna fail.
Get wrecked, nerd.
It's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage to him, and then I'm going to throw a cold blast at him. It's gonna be a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Yeah, so that's gonna just miss him. That's it for me.
Okay. All right. Who's up on top? Is it
Me.
just you? Okay. Make a perception check for me.
22.
You do notice that the dragon continues to shrink into the distance.
Okay. The dragon knows the reduce spell. Just heads up. Does Sarvith fall?
Just like falls off.
Yeah,
After
yeah. The
it
dragon
shrinks,
shrinks,
yeah.
but Sarvith
Yeah.
doesn't.
Oh, I see.
He just loses his balance. It's really unfortunate. Nobody regrets it more than he does.
It's actually the dragon's not actually a dragon. It's a polymorph pigeon, but the spell wore off.
Oh, it's a shame.
The creature here, man, what does he do? So he is in front of him. He has Davian and Redrick and Runar,
That's right.
and they all hit him.
It's true. Oh.
So okay, I think he's gonna focus on the one. He's gonna start with the one that hit him last. So Davian. He's gonna take a bite at Davian. 31 to hit.
That would be a hit, but not a crit. But I have 2 images, so
Yep.
I need to avoid a 1 or a 2. And I do.
Yes.
Image.
Nice.
That's 1 image.
He then, instead of continuing fighting you, he swings a wing at Runar,
Yeah.
who hit him second last.
He's a -5 at least, I think. I think that's how it works. They
He
have
seems
multiple
pretty
attack
agile to
penalty,
me.
right? Oh, yeah, I'm sure he has agile too. You're right.
Only
And he's a
a
ranger, so it's actually just
20.
22.
22 to hit.
Oh my god, he misses by 1.
That would have hit me, so
Oh.
I'll take it.
Is that armor rune diff?
Seriously.
And then his last attack at
A red 3.
Redrick, yeah. His last wing. A little better this time. 27 to hit.
That is enough to hit Redrick, I believe.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. 27 is enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is his shield raised?
Yeah,
And even with
I'm
it,
sure it
so-
was.
he does.
I
say
don't know
that.
for sure.
He says at the end of the session, "I raise my shield."
I would be
Yeah.
very surprised if he didn't.
Yeah, same.
He has what, 20, 25 normally?
25 with the shield up.
Oh wait, let me.
He has 25 normally.
No, it's 27 with the shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 27 with the shield, so it
Okay.
still hits.
So it's still it's
Okay.
So we are looking at 14 slashing
He
damage.
shield block.
Yeah, so I would shield block 10 of that. So shield takes 4, he takes 4.
How's that shield looking?
So I just set it at
Like cat
in the
shield
middle
and-
of
Well-
its health.
Well, it took 9,
Yeah.
and then
No, it took 4.
and then
So
4.
it's
I don't
taken-
know if it took any more damage.
I don't think
No,
it did.
it did
I think
not.
it's taken 13 then, Caleb.
Okay.
So it should be fine.
So yeah, well, and I had it sort of, or not at half health. I had it at like 3/4 of its health because I figured it's only going to take 10 at a time, or I guess not. Okay, so it would have.
Yeah, so he takes 4, shield takes 4.
Yeah.
And then that brings
So I
us
think the shield is still looking pretty good.
to Redrick.
All right. Bredrick will. What's the bonus for flanking? Is +2?
No, there is no bonus. It's a penalty to the monster. So
The AC.
so you don't add anything, but
Okay.
it's functionally +2. But you don't add anything to your
The
attack.
monster gets -2.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think he will. Runar, how are you looking?
Okay. Injured, but not as injured as anyone else here.
Okay.
the best of the three of us.
Yeah.
How? So you've gone down and gotten back up a few times.
Yes. I am bleeding profusely.
I think he's going to walk over here.
Yeah. Also, just like he would know me well enough. Like,
If
I didn't back off this thing.
if you were right next to him, he might do something about it. He's not going to move and then heal you. I don't think here. He's gonna walk around there to flank, and make an attack. If I roll this. Okay. Well, I was going to use the little rolling feature in Path Builder, but I don't know how it works just yet. So I'm going to roll this die. It's going to be a 24 to hit from the Dwarven War Axe.
That does not connect.
Ooh, even with the flank.
27.
No. I was told I do not add to my roll. And so
That-
I'm not adding to my roll.
I'm saying.
Does connect with the
He's at
flank.
26.
Oh, okay, so it's 26.
That
Cool.
does
Dragon's
connect with the
27,
flank.
This guy's 26.
Cool.
Um,
And I believe his weapon is silvered.
Yes.
Yep.
It is, yeah. Oh, and for what it's worth, he took that bleed damage, but he did stop bleeding. It clotted.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he does roll my damage dice.
Oh.
So that is 5 + 4, 9 damage.
All right. Hey, no, that's not nothing.
How much extra
It is
damage
distinctly
does
not nothing.
And
It's
and
slightly
it
more.
hits all 9,
Gates
which
Yeah.
is
resistance.
Does extra.
I don't know.
So he does that, and then he's going to raise shield again.
yes, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. That brings up anything else from Redrick?
No, that'll be it.
That brings us to Rex.
Okay. I shall pop a potion of healing, which I definitely remember how much it heals. 1d8 hit points. because I remembered this thing jumping at Runar, the last fight, and acknowledging my current health situation, I'm going to just use my next 2 actions to just swim. So I'm standing here right now, right? It takes an action to drop into the water.
Yes.
I'm going to... Isn't there a long jump?
Yes.
I shall long jump.
So for jump,
I was here. No,
You're far up.
I was here when I put my thing down. That's why I didn't remember if I was here or here. I think I was probably that one.
You're that one because when we were passing you, I remember being.
Well, the only reason I didn't know if I was back here was
So
not
it's
to
like
get-
taking a running long jump. Like that's not its own.
you
that's not its own-
stride, then attempt a DC 15 athletics check.
Oof.
But I don't have 10 feet to stride.
Right.
I think you can also just leap,
Oh, yeah,
which
leap.
which is 15 feet.
I leap. I don't need the long jump. I'll leap.
Right, because you have a high base speed,
Yes, 35.
so you get to move 15 feet horizontally.
Is that one action?
Yes.
Nice.
There you go.
And now I'm
Sploosh.
in the water. And then my next action is to swim. And if I crit it, I swim 15. Right?
Yes.
But if I don't,
DC 15. Oh, you crit.
27.
15 feet.
Hooray. And that is my turn.
All right,
Those one. Oh, because you found the potion. Alright.
Yep.
Runar.
This is kind of weird.
I can't tell. Am I flanking relative to what's his name? Relative to Frederick?
No.
Okay.
No, I couldn't have swam because I would have needed to pick up my glaive.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have had to, but I assume you really, really want to.
That's true. I don't know about going into melee range with my bow.
Oh, yeah, that works better.
Actually, though, the
I've seen
last
like
time
those
you
here.
did some fisticuffs, it worked out pretty okay.
That's
Yeah.
right, actually.
But
Surprisingly
you
well.
stole their weapons. It was.
In this case, my fists are not silvered, though, so there is a bit of a
So
consideration.
you have some rings?
No, actually.
I am going to cast regular imaginary weapon.
I cast unimaginary
I
weapon.
missed.
It's just a sword.
Alright. And then with my third action, I'm going to Cyburst him again. So will save.
Okay.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
Why wouldn't you will not save?
24.
The save, man, this guy is
Well, because you
this guy
have
has so
cast
much
it
will.
True.
I mean, across systems, fiends tend to have really good saves.
I rolled well on the
Yeah, that's true.
16 before the mitigation, so he takes 8 mental damage.
Yeah, that's not bad.
First mental
You-
boon.
You can see his eyes squint as he shakes off that damage, or tries to.
So you didn't even take damage.
As he shakes
Yeah.
out damage, that's messed up.
Yeah, took no damage as well.
You hear Taylor
It's end of my
Swift
turn.
playing in the
All right.
background.
Do you have an Etten anywhere?
There's
Yes.
one right here.
It's
It's
over
by
here, right?
Caleb's laptop.
Nice. Wow,
That boy's got some good mileage.
what a funky
Yeah.
looking creature.
It's a good one. It's a good sculpt.
It slowly kind of crawls up this little narrow staircase and looks around, and you can see that there's a hobgoblin behind it. For those of you who are up here, you can see this, like poking it with a staff, like get up there, get up there, get up there. You can't hear it because he's speaking hobgoblin. Well, you might be able to understand, but so he's being egged on by this hobgoblin.
We got the hobbies over.
Who
This is the actual Sarvin.
then follows him up. The hobgoblin just stands there, doesn't do anything apart from. It looks like he had he had a tough time squeezing up the stairs. Like it took him a while.
Then
And then another creature comes up wielding a staff and robes, clearly a hobgoblin, sort of hiding behind the Etten, like sort of cowering behind it. But he jumps up the stairs and starts looking around. From here, he probably sees, well, a bunch of dead ogres, as well as
just Tor.
Tor
I'm
and
up there behind a dead ogre.
probably, who's at the top of the stairs there? That's you, Runar?
That's me.
He might see a little bit of you. Let me see.
Oh, you're at the top of the stairs. Oh, okay. So
It doesn't look like he sees you. He looks around, looks at Tor.
Mm-hmm.
One image in a dream.
Make a will saving throw, please.
Who? Me?
Tor.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Sounds like a fail.
Yeah.
Nice.
Your will save is not.
You hear it whisper something to you.
Is it flirting with
You notice it starts casting a spell, and as you like try to focus to see if you can tell what it's doing, you hear it say, "Take a swim. Just take a nice long swim."
Okay.
And
But I don't.
you have to take a swim. On your turn, unfortunately, that was a critical failure. So for the next 1 hour, you must take a swim.
Does he get?
How creative can I be with the instructions of take a swim?
We can discuss it.
Okay.
We can discuss it.
Okay.
Does he get? Does he get saves to break free? I guess we'll come to that when it comes to that.
I believe there are ways to get more saves for this. I don't think it's like a one and
That'd
done.
be insane to have. It's like mind control for an hour.
It is a 4th level spell, so
First level spells don't get mind control for an hour.
Davian.
We're running it back. I'm going to use my last focus point
It's wise.
to once again force fang and recharge my spell strike for 7 points of force damage.
Nice.
And I am going to spell strike with gouging claw because it just makes sense to do this.
Oh, that's really
15
nice.
plus 15, total of 30.
That's really good.
Wow.
Plus I have flanking, but we know that that's not enough to.
That's not
But it's a hit, and that's the important thing.
Indeed, and we rolled hot on these damage dice.
Good.
26 points of magical slashing damage.
26.
Yeah.
And
Not
4%.
bad.
And 4 more persistent.
Oh,
bleed.
nice.
This guy has passed 5 saves for me.
He is looking really nasty after that attack. You can tell he really focuses his glare on you after that attack.
Which one?
One eye on each of
We
you.
had a good run.
Drunkenly.
Salute,
It's okay. This is where I'm gonna get great value out of my hero point.
Tor.
Hopefully.
Horrible.
I need to wake myself up.
You really feel like that. The water would just be really refreshing right now.
Then over here.
Yeah.
I look at him. That's a dumb idea. And then I'll go hop what I would probably.
You could take one action to leap
Yeah.
that.
I'm just trying to think. Okay,
Well, no, maybe
so
not.
He has to
I will
move and then
I will
jump.
begin trying to metagame this as hard as I can.
Mhm.
Not metagame it, but creatively work around this. So I have an aerial boomerang out here.
Okay.
Can I call it back to myself before I take a swim?
Yes. So let me
Because you
read.
wouldn't want it to be out there while you're swimming.
Let me read the actual language, and so we can kind of
Yeah.
work this together.
Take a
It
bite.
Um,
definitely happened in Rise of the Rune Lords, where I forget if it was me or Mitch. One of us had to run away and feared for an hour. Literally just run away, panicked.
So the creature basically says it's really hot, it's stifling. Why don't you go take a nice swim for a while? And so basically you have to.
I'm compulsed to go take a swim.
You follow the suggestion.
Yeah.
And there are no other requirements except that it lasts for 1 hour.
That's fine.
So I think.
I can swim for you
You
though.
can swim and fight.
Maybe not. I might actually drown. We'll see.
And just to be completely clear too, if in any way this threatens your life, it ends. So if you start to drown, it's over.
Okay.
So
Interesting caveat.
yeah. So if you start to drown, or if something else happens where you would be placed in direct danger because of the swim, it ends.
Okay. So I will. I think if you're okay with it, I will use my first action to recall my aerial boomerang as I go to take a swim. In my
I
mind,
think that's
it's
fine. Yeah.
Thrown out and call it back kind of makes sense.
The swimming does not have to be the only action that you're focused on
Yeah.
either. So
You gotta get in the water.
I gotta get in the water. So I'll call that aerial boomerang back. So I need a reflex save from it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
Makes sense.
Flavor.
26.
26 will pass. Uh, 7 slashing damage before being halved and before his resistance. So,
Let's go.
0.
and then I will
That's my boy.
jump down and get in the water. If I can do that in one action, I will do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna rules you on this one. It's
Yeah.
2. Because how high is this?
10 feet.
10 feet.
If he has to use a movement, so an action to move, and you can't just step. Well, you
Well,
could
what
just
if
step.
what
up
if he
there.
did a leap diagonally this
No,
way?
if he did the leap, he could do it. You would just need
Yeah.
to leap.
Yeah, that's fine.
Leap into the
But you
water.
can- but you-
I will as
How far can
efficiently
he
as-
leap?
But you can only leap 10 feet, so you have to go that direction.
Oh, right. But this guy isn't quite as gargantuan as, or I could just kind of walk over him.
Well, but,
Oh, he's
because-
down below on the.
Yeah.
He's lower
Yeah.
than you, so you can leap over.
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm just saying,
It's
like,
just
at
beautiful.
this
off the
scale,
belly
he's
button.
about
Now
10
this is even
feet
better.
tall.
I'm just like swimming across, holding my bow, and Tor just goes.
you see him, yeah, you see him jump. Like,
I'm like really careful to not hit the building on the other side. I feel like that's kind of a gap to jump into. I'll recall my boomerang. I'll look over at the hobgoblin and be like, "That's a dumb idea," and then I'll hop in the water and start swimming. Is this? Oh wait, is this water here? Because then
That
Redrick couldn't
Redrick
be
is
here.
standing on.
oh yeah.
Sorry, from where I'm sitting, that looks like dock.
Well, so
Yeah,
he
but-
used his movement to leap behind him. Then
Yeah.
it's the same amount of action economy
Gotcha.
to do a leap versus to walk.
Yeah.
Even if it's manipulated, it doesn't matter because
You now
he
would
would
have.
have.
Yeah, he wouldn't have.
It would have missed anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
it
actually, now
would-
that I
he
said
wouldn't
it,
be
you might
flanking.
not. No, never mind. I
Oh,
lied.
it would be here.
That perfect.
Not
diagonal
he
step.
couldn't flank with both of you.
Right.
So I'll hop in there. That's one action to get in the water. Does it take anything for me to be swimming?
No, you can tread water without using actions, I believe.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Unknown.
And then, so I dive in the water and I start splashing around, and I fling some of the water, and it turns into crystals as I throw an elemental blast at the swamp fiend.
Yay! 1 action leap.
Treading water is just what you do when you're not swimming or sinking. Seems to be the
It's gonna be 21
general consensus.
That does not hit. I wonder what sinking means.
That spell is so effective, it really made so that I spent my whole turn not dealing damage, but for sure because of the spell.
Yeah, true.
Well, it got you out of his hair.
It's true.
I wasn't even in his hair. We were gonna be friends.
That brings us to our good friend here, who...
Is the green friend my good friend, or is the
Yes.
red friend good?
Yeah, that's our good friend.
I smoked him for 40 again. Ish.
He's going to try to jump over your head.
Wow.
So he's moving. He's making...
Opportune attack.
He's doing a move action, so please...
Wait, it's a pretty good roll.
It is
I
pretty
think you
good
hit
roll.
him to 27.
I don't know. I don't know if Redrick has a...
27.
It doesn't say on here
I
that
don't
he
think
does,
he
so
does.
he won't.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
does.
he does.
That hits.
Cool. 11 to 13 points of magical slashing damage.
Shrugs off some of it, but most of it goes through, and it looks pretty pissed about it.
Wait.
He rolls a over 30 athletics, so he's gonna jump over you, land with a 5-foot gap between you. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
And then he's going to
yep.
breathe acid.
Yep.
Inhale.
Redrick and Davian.
Is it a line?
You know what?
Yeah.
If all I did was play 2 rounds and deal like 100
It is a
damage
cone.
before I die,
Cone.
It's a
Oh.
cone.
20-foot cone.
Oh, right.
This is a 20-footer, right?
Yeah.
that looks like it.
So
It's a 30-foot.
I do not know if
Oh yeah.
I
that's
don't
30
know
foot.
that.
That's 30 foot. Yeah.
This one's a 30. There is a 20.
so. I think he can hit.
Beep, boop.
You want to just do it?
I think he can hit.
I don't think he can hit Redrick.
No, he can't hit Redrick. I don't think he's within range, but I think he can hit the other two.
I think he can. Let me.
Because he's going to do it from the corner, that corner.
We have a-
Yeah, we
And
have that grid.
Let me guess. This is going to make me mad. And this is a 10-foot cone, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
it
a
is.
10er.
Oh, interesting. The cone looks like it goes actually, if you go straight ahead, 2 to 4 squares open.
So it's a wide cone.
Yeah, it's a really wide cone.
Okay. So Redrick gets a pass here.
Wait, are you seeing a 20-foot cone here?
No, but
Oh, you're
it's,
just-
it's the same cone pattern, right?
Fair. Yeah.
It is interesting how it tapers back inward.
So, what's a 15-foot spiral?
Oh yeah, I guess the 15-foot doesn't taper out in the same way.
Is unclear.
Well,
Yeah.
what about a
They don't taper out in the same way between.
well, what about a corner, like a 90-degree cone? Because he could just do a 90-degree cone from his corner out like that.
Well, but then. Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, that cone that you just described could hit both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Assuredly.
Yeah, so because he would start it here and they would go out. Yeah, so it would start here, right, and go 4 squares out like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I need a reflex save from those two.
Okay. Me, Davian, and I.
Yes.
I'm not gonna roll that. That's a 28.
It's alright. It would have been a waste of it at 20 anyways.
You are looking for a 24.
Did you find it, Davy?
I had 28 today.
Okay.
I have a thing from you.
You do. You have a reflex reroll, so it's a crit. So what you can do is, after you roll, you can choose to roll again and add 4 to the total.
Okay, doing that. One worse total. I
Oh,
rolled 5 worse, but I get a
no.
+4.
That is.
Oh, no.
So,
It was gonna be a fail the other way too. So
it's so lame.
16
Trash.
acid damage, 32 acid damage.
I go to negative 28 HP.
16
do
minus 5
you
is the resistance.
Want to use a hero point or all of your hero
I
points?
believe so.
Take 11.
Okay. You are.
Oh, you have to use all of them in one go when you do this way?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then I retract my last session thing. I'm like, I should have used it earlier.
Oh, that's why you said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking
okay.
like, oh, well, I could have, the first time I go down, undid it. All right, so hero point down. So what happens to me?
Okay, so if you use a hero point, you are immediately at 0 HP, stabilized, and you have no dying or wounded condition.
If you hadn't jumped over you.
Hit points 0, but I lose my current 2 wounded and don't gain any new. I'm just
Let me read it. Let me read it exactly. Do not.
Really tapped out here too. On the mid foot. I have a couple
Okay.
spell slots.
So you lose the dying condition. So you don't. Yeah. Okay. So you lose your current dying condition. You go to 0 HP, and your wounded does not increase even though you went below, but it does not go away.
Oh, okay.
So you keep the wounded that you had before this attack happened.
Okay.
And you are not dying. You are just at 0.
You're unconscious.
Yeah, so I eat a cone of acid to the back and just like crumple forward, and my back is just scorched and sizzling.
And that brings us to Redrick.
Imagine.
For what it's worth, also, he takes that last 4 bleed and really looks like you can see his legs
As I
shudder.
fall.
Yeah. Enjoy that bleed.
Let's see here. I know he doesn't have a ton of movement. Yeah, he has 25. Okay, so he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Redrick's gonna run up then,
Okay.
and oh wow. Actually, he has. Sorry, let me see here. Okay. Yeah, so he does just run up, and he'll make. This guy's looking really rough.
Yes. Really bad.
He will. I think.
Like on a scale of cat to dog, he's looking heavily dog.
I haven't heard that one before.
I don't think it's quite worth it. I was considering whether or not he
probably
would drop
never
his
heard
shield.
again.
I don't
Wasn't
think
very
it's.
good.
I don't think it's quite worth it for him to
might
drop his
be.
shield at this point. So he's going to run up and with his war axe make an attack.
Ooh.
31 to hit.
31 hits.
All right.
Wait, do you want me to roll these damage dice?
Caleb's
Roll
got
it in the
this.
box.
In the box, though.
In the box.
It's got
We don't trust
Go
the
with your
box.
heart. Go with your
This
heart.
is just this. I know they're gonna roll poorly. I'm sorry. This is what you guys have to live with.
Oh, no, not bad at all.
Yeah. Down 2 characters.
Really good, actually.
No, it's like having one. It's like half
17
of
points
each
of
character.
damage.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you mean? I mean.
Redrick sees Davian collapse, and with one confident swing, approaches the dragon and cleaves its head from its body. Or it's not a dragon, but you get the picture.
Swamp fiend.
Yeah, I imagine he like where a normal hero might run up and sort of like lunge and midair. Redrick sort of like runs up and like with like heavy footfalls on this like creaking dock. You just hear like, and his axe like sticks into the ground a little bit before he yanks it out, and then he will turn around and lay on hands.
Lay his hands on.
Swing
Lay
his
some
next
hands.
attack on Dabby's
Is there-
head.
On the swamp fiend.
Is there a cooldown per person for lay on hands?
I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's only both healing things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that would.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah,
I don't
source,
think-
trust me, bro.
99% sure. And it doesn't explicitly say it, then there's not.
Play on hand. Nope, doesn't say that there's any
You're good.
time penalty.
This is just a focus spell. Do focus? Is there anything with focus spells where they like auto level to your spells?
They heighten.
Heighten,
It's
yeah.
18 healing because it's the base is 6 and it heightens by 6 each level, and it's a 3rd level.
Okay. So
I
it's
just get 18 HP back.
Yes.
yeah. And you have +2 to your AC for 1 round.
I didn't realize that part.
That's
Take
cool.
those. That's really good.
I was saying I thought it was just healing. That's
Yeah,
sick.
it's just 1 round, but you get it.
Some value. He's back up.
I do think that's his last lay on hands. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
remember him saying he had 1 left.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that is it. His shield is down.
Assuming you were a willing living creature.
Yeah, you willing to get healed there?
I have no will. I'm
Were you on that?
unconscious, right?
No, you just have to be. If you have to be not to be willing means to be not unwilling. You don't. You
Then
actively
yes.
resist
Don't-
it.
I think
This
we
is a
had a
weird
lot of
gray
discussion
area.
about how that isn't. Yeah. How does Pathfinder define consent?
Oh, God damn it.
I don't consent, but I don't explicitly not consent, which I believe is all the spell's looking for.
I'm guessing as long as you're not undead, you're fine.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you are
Correct.
undead,
Undead is
which
He's
undead.
healed
It
me and I'm now
damages
undead.
them.
I feel like you're undead like twice over now, so you might take damage from this.
You're re-dead
Actually,
Okay. Excellent. So you're conscious.
Yes.
You're on your back, or on your stomach, but you are awake.
and in pain.
And yeah, feeling that acid. And then
Feeling that acid.
we are
That acid.
to the top of the order again.
Hooray!
Rex.
I swim.
We're on the ball
Same.
tonight, but only up here.
Pool party.
Oh, a regular swim. I think 21.
Beach
Nope.
episode.
No. I'm crazy. 18.
Regular swim.
Let's find
Set.
it.
I'll have to. I cannot swim and climb this,
Right.
so I will have to swim the 5 feet.
Could you swim closer?
What's the point? I'll just climb up onto this.
Lenny's just like, man, if I was that hero, I'd be able to do both of these.
I swim the 5 feet, and then I guess I use an action to climb.
Okay.
Right?
Perfect.
I'm done.
All right. Runar.
Can I see the? I know he's there, of course, because I heard them. But can I? Do I have? Do
You
I
can
have-
see him. Yeah.
Just turn around.
Well, yeah, because you're at the top of that stairs.
Yeah. You just
So
turn
they're
around.
on,
They're up
on
there
your
with
level,
you.
right?
All right.
Yeah.
I need to make a flat check to even. All right, so I'm gonna cast 3rd level Inner Radiance Torrent with 3 actions. I'm going to hold off on
He's borrowing.
completing the spell,
No,
and
it's
so
me if
then I have
was,
to.
would-
I have to. I actually have to roll in order to see if I can get to
Torrent.
cast this because I'm. All right, I'm good. I'm not. So and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
What'd you do to him?
I did nothing. I'm charging up my Inner Radiant Torrents.
Oh,
Inner
solar
Radiance
beam.
Torrent. So I'm charging up my Solar Beam. That's right.
Big time combat vibes.
Yeah, this is a weird.
I
this is
mean,
a
we're
weird
fighting
intense song.
We're fighting on a swampy. It works.
There's just one small goblin. Just
It works.
like-
I think it works for where the combat is gone.
It's not like jungle. It's kind of jungle. It
There's
gives me
like
those
there's like
vibes.
2 hobgoblins and 1 Etten, and we're surrounded by things way scarier than those things.
bodies of them.
Yeah,
This guy
Just
did.
massive bodies are on the ground here.
their bosses already run away.
Yeah.
Like,
I would have felt so bad if I failed that flat check and lost my entire turn.
Yeah.
that would have been deeply tragic.
Oh.
So what are we doing now?
Someone else's turn is not.
Yeah. He's kamehamehaing.
Yes.
we're seeing if the dragon comes back with Sarvin.
One of the heads of the Etten looks down at this hobgoblin, and he goes, and then so he lumbers over and tries to hit you.
That makes sense.
Natural 1.
That'll miss.
I guess he can attack you a second time. He'll try. 20 to hit?
Miss.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Bro's just
I imagine
standing
he
here
just, like-
charging.
Yeah, I imagine that I'm standing there charging, I swing, and before like he even starts swinging, I just like shake my head, I move slightly to the side, and then the club just goes, ooh.
Exactly. Like he doesn't. He just completely
It's
hits
so
air.
obvious that I just like dodge.
The hobgoblin behind him goes, "Oh, God." But then he will. Move over here. I think he can see Redrick from there.
Yeah.
And
Depending on how tall that wall
it's like
is.
waist height.
I meant
Oh.
this up to the stairs, right? Because he has to see if there are stairs at the same level of him. He has to also be able to see down as I try to break my mini.
Yeah, well, because this is the same height, and then if there's a wall over it,
You get what I'm saying?
I
If
don't know, crenellations or something.
Well, this is it. So if Redrick's here, right? If this box is the height, Redrick's here, and this guy's standing here. Depending on how tall this is, right, will depend on if he actually has an angle, because he's
Well,
around.
because he'd also be in the box, right?
Yeah, because he's around a corner though as well.
I think.
There's a lot of minis on
Can
the
you
ground.
can you
Move some
temporarily move those 3 minis just a little bit? Yeah, and then can you draw a line from the corner of his square to the corner of Redrick's square? The far corner, that corner. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Like out here.
Yeah,
out
like
here.
does that interact with the wall?
No, I think it's good.
I think it's good too.
Yeah, from that, if
Okay.
he's like leaning over, yeah,
Okay.
that makes
So-
sense.
I think in this case he would have cover from the hobgoblin.
Oh, okay.
For sure, but
That
I don't
also
think that matters for this.
Yeah, we could fight the entire base in one combat.
Tori's gotta swim some more. Tori's gotta swim some more.
Yeah, he needs to make a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
42 saves.
Probably okay
How
with
about
that
just
one.
one of two saves, huh? All right.
Fortitude saves.
Not bad. That face is not very good.
He's gonna hero point it.
Oh wow, okay.
I don't. Well, it's you. I don't feel like he would hero point here, given where his HP is, and he used his last lay on hands on me just now. I think he saves it to undying himself in a bitch.
Okay. Okay.
How good is his fortitude against? Hugely good, right?
It's a 15.
Okay, so that's a critical failure.
Yeah.
I think he should.
So he is gonna
Overrule
take.
me if you're gonna overrule me. I don't know. I just.
Well, I didn't know what the total was.
Oh, there.
15.
Yeah. And I didn't know what his bonus
That's
was
all right.
either.
Okay, so he takes
55.
12 void damage
Okay.
Wade.
and 12 bleed damage.
Ooh, he's dead.
So the bleed doesn't happen until the end of his turn.
Oh, interesting.
He's
Okay.
not down yet.
Not yet.
He's up.
Davian.
But you see him coughing up blood.
I am going to stand up. I am going, and as I do so, I pet my pal Redrick. And
He's like
thank him.
bloody, like blood coming out of his eyes. He's like, yeah.
Was there anything
You
that
like pat him
happened?
on.
Yes, I'm
Or
Did
sorry.
he just say
And he's just
something
like not
to him?
moving. when
He
you do.
he casts some sort of spell,
Yeah.
and then these dark, these tendrils of darkness like flew out of his hand and struck him in the chest.
So it's not subtle what happened.
No, he held out a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Shield, and I am going to Arcane Cascade, and complete my turn in place
Okay.
with my shield up.
What is one stuck?
I think there might be a.
I don't know if Treat Wounds captures that.
Treat Wounds gets rid of wounded condition, but I don't know that it does anything
Does
to
it have to be
wounded.
administer first aid?
Tor.
Stop bleeding. Attempt a medicine check on a creature that is taking persistent.
I will stay in the water. It feels nice.
Mhm.
It was a really toasty day out, and the water smells bad. And I am going to send an aerial boomerang at this Enton here,
Nice.
because I think I can probably see him.
Yes.
I love it.
So I need a reflex save.
Okay, the Enton rolled a 21.
Ooh, that's a fail. Ooh. By 1.
We got 1, 2, 1, 2 on our damage dice, which sounds about average for D4s.
Sounds about Caleb. for D4.
6 points. Redrick actually rolled good damage, so maybe it's actually
Was he
core.
rolling D4s?
No, he was rolling D8s.
Yeah.
His first D8s were kind of bad.
Well, what I'm saying is, it sounds about Caleb for D4.
Oh, gotcha.
If she rolls the D4, should we call them detours?
What was the damage?
6.
Excellent.
That's crazy.
Excellent.
damage.
6. And then he's going to. I think I counted it. It's about 30 feet away. So I'm going to throw a water,
I'm going to throw
or an icy blast at him with my last
Do
action.
the thing where you do like a little like
22 to hit the end.
That might.
That hits.
nice.
I didn't think they had giga high AC like
no,
everybody
I
else.
figured.
He's not light on his feet, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured he's sort of just a big ball of hit points.
Do I risk trying to stop his
Where's
bleed?
my this?
It's against the DC that caused the effect. If I critically fail
Or
it,
2d8.
What's
I
your
don't have a
med?
hero. My medicine's plus 12.
That's pretty good.
But if I critically fail it,
It's going to be 8
it'll
points of
immediately take
cold
the bleed
damage.
Okay.
Does he have a
Seems effective.
healing potion?
I don't think so. And that is all for Tor.
Alright. Redrick's turn.
well, it goes before me anyway.
Doesn't
It's going
matter.
down to the speed point.
When does he do bleed damage?
Last thing on his turn.
Unless he has his own healer's kit. I doubt.
He might.
He might.
Oh, he does have a healing potion. Look at that. Oh.
I was gonna say, I think that brings him above the death, maybe.
Firm maybe. It's a 1d8
Firm maybe.
healing.
What does he need to prevent himself from going down? Like a 4, 5? How close is he?
Be 7,
He's gonna take 12 damage. He has 5 health right now.
6.
We all made sure we all have a health potion on us.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
I feel like
Yeah.
One sec.
he just sends it this turn and trusts his allies. Hopefully.
1 second. Sorry.
I
Don't
mean, he
end,
can do administer first aid to himself.
don't end your turn adjacent
Shit,
to me,
medicine.
by the way.
Ah.
So don't end your turn adjacent to me. We'll take damage. Because I'm shining.
Is adjacent to you even if I'm lower than you? I guess so.
What is this?
So we'll ask the table. Scroll of Heal, the last one.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we got from the town. From drawings.
So I guess I could just target myself and guarantee that I have enough health.
Oh, definitely.
The last option on this though is that I could disperse vital energy in a 30-foot emanation, but it targets all living and undead creatures in the burst.
Oh.
How
Etna's not taking
I
almost
was gonna
any
say, I don't
damage.
think
Well,
we
but-
really hit them very hard.
are these living?
They're dead, I think.
Oh, yeah, how... We have slain enemies.
Yeah, for the purposes of this, the dragon and Sarvith would have counted as maybe unconscious. I would have done death saves for them.
Yeah, okay.
For these creatures, they are dead.
Okay.
Well, that's a good move then.
Yeah, then I feel fine about using this. So it's in my backpack.
So one action, I guess, to
Pull it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's unfortunate.
Would it really?
It says it's in his backpack.
Yeah, but would you indicate on your page
He
on my belt?
he has a belt pouch
Oh.
listed. He has belt pouch,
suppose I should
backpack,
do that
main
as well.
inventory. So if it was like in his main inventory,
Yeah.
I'd question it. But
That's definitely no. If he has it actually sorted, then
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with you completely.
come on, Stefan, be more vague. Surely it's already in your hand.
Oh, that's really annoying too, because if it's in your backpack, you have to take an action to take your backpack off,
Oh,
and then
really?
an action to get the item out of the backpack.
Jeez.
How much is it to cast the spell?
These sleeves are OP, man.
To do
Is
so,
it two
I
actions
would
or one
need
action?
at least 2 actions to do the version of it to not drop me.
Okay,
Um,
then I guess you're just doing the heal scroll.
But if not, it's just 1d4, right? Which you might as well drink the potion.
Yeah, it's 1d8
1d8.
if I use the single, because I would have to take the backpack off, get it out of the backpack, and so I'd have one action to actually use it. So I would heal myself 1d8. So I would just use the
Healing potion.
healing potion.
Yeah.
So do we think that he drinks it? Like,
Yeah. I mean, does he know that he's gonna bleed?
Yes,
Then
he knows,
yeah.
probably.
and he would know. He might not know the exact number. He'd know it's bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't
yeah.
see why he wouldn't drink the potion to try and make sure he doesn't drop.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
my thought, at least.
Well,
Yeah. Roll that D8. One time D8. Trailer.
Can you stay up?
25% chance.
He's
Does a
got it.
persistent bleed?
1.
And then you take 12.
Does the persistent bleed keep bleeding him while he's down?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think persistence sticks around when you're down, but let's check.
What do you do with those other 2 actions?
Oh, good question.
Oh yeah, that is a good question. Yeah.
Does he have Divine Lance?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. Yeah, so he would throw the lance at.
I guess
Probably at this guy, because he just cast at him.
that's true. He has
Range
29
spell.
AC.
Where is that domain listed? So let's see here.
I know. I think he keeps it.
He's still taking damage?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he'll roll to see if he clots it.
Oh, there we go. Attack plus 11. All right. Yeah. So he's gonna throw divine lance at the at that hobgoblin caster.
Okay.
It's gonna be 16 to hit him.
That does not hit.
And then he will go down.
Yeah.
So it's, after you take persistent damage, roll a DC 15 flat check.
Yeah.
So and how does using a hero point, like,
So you probably wouldn't want to use it now.
Okay.
Because when you use a hero point, you immediately go to 0 HP, and your dying condition goes away.
Yeah.
So you probably want to wait until the last chance, if that makes sense.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be when I'm down. It's when I.
It's any time your dying value would increase.
Okay.
You can use a hero point and stop
Okay.
it
So he gets a DC 15 check now.
to prevent the bleeding. Yes.
Okay, so I make a DC 15 Fortitude.
Flat.
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 6.
Okay. So the bleeding is continuing.
Yeah.
So this is where things get hairy, obviously. So you're dying 1 right now.
Yeah, and when I take the bleeding at the end of next turn,
Dying 2.
I
Yeah.
would go dying 2. But then if I fail, I go dying 2, and then I take bleed to go dying 3. Right?
So on your turn next time,
Yeah.
your turn will consist of a death saving throw
Yeah.
first, and then at the end of that, yes, the bleed would happen.
Yeah. So if I fail the death save, I
And
go dying
Won't stop
2,
the
and
bleed.
then
No, there's no
the bleed
point
would
unless
put me
they
to
stop
dying
the
3.
bleed.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if I crit fail the death saving throw,
Yeah.
okay. But when I take the bleed to go to dying 4, I could hero point.
Correct. Yeah. So you can spread out the time here a little bit in hopes that you can pass this flat check.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Messy. Rex.
I know, Messi. So I look over. I covered in water. I probably choked up a little bit while I was swimming and saw Tor just randomly jump into the water. Be like,
I just wanted to make sure that you felt.
Tor, what the?
Solidarity.
Tor, what the hell are you
Or
doing?
liquid.
I thought we were getting in the water. Is that?
I don't have time
It's
for this.
such a warm day.
I'm going
Rex.
to. I'm assuming I can't see. Can I see either one of them? or
You
both
can
of them?
see both of them.
How special does he compare to some of the hobgoblins we've seen before? Does he seem like he's like
He
run
wears-
of the mill, or
I don't think he wears any special items. I don't think he has any armor. I don't think he has any weapons on him. The only thing that's special about him that you've noticed is that he was casting spells.
I think rather than put myself in the spot where I'm next to Frederick and then also getting a spell cast on me, methinks I will shoot this man. I'll start with hunting him. I'll hunt prey.
Okay.
The end or
The caster.
Are you gonna drop your glaive again?
Yeah, man, I guess I swam over here. So I still had my bow equipped, right?
In
but
one
I'm
hand,
swimming.
glaive in the other hand,
Yeah.
swimming. Technically, that's okay. I think. I don't think there's any rule that you have to have free hands
Yeah.
for swimming.
I mean, I guess I'll just drop my glaive at my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. So I put the glaive down and I shall hunt him. I will recall knowledge. I don't know what type.
Society.
15 plus 2, 17.
It's clearly a hobgoblin.
Hell yeah.
You had never heard of hobgoblins being educated in spellcasting, so this is a little bit of a surprise to you.
Well, that's not good. I'll shoot him.
Okay.
Something. This will be the 20 probably.
He's gonna have a little bit of cover here.
That's alright. It's not, but it's still a good roll. Maybe. 24.
That just misses. It literally bounces.
25
That hits.
because of the hunt prey first attack is a
Nice.
+1.
You see that it ricochets off the very lip of the little wall in front of the hobgoblin, but it ricochets up into his arm. So
Yeah.
Tough one, though. That's a good roll. 15 points of damage on the first shot.
oh wow. he screeches like he like he's not trying to play it tough.
Yeah.
He's like ah.
He's not a tough guy.
And I will take the second shot on him.
Okay.
That would be nice. Ooh, that's
pretty
what,
good.
-5, right? No,
No,
-3.
you're hunting.
Yeah,
-3.
yeah. So, 27 on the second shot.
Hit.
Oh, my
my
god. Max roll.
Whoa.
18.
Not
Jeez.
bad.
Bro, I couldn't have rolled that when I shot the dragon while it was flying away, like, at the end of last session. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
As a table, we really average out damage. I have a lot of weight to need carried. For having 3 other people.
Fair enough. Yeah, so that's an 18 on him then.
Yeah, he screeches out, 2 arrows, stuck in his shoulder. He just like sort of waves his arms around, like doesn't know what's going
I
on.
will say that it happened sort of like have you seen this is going to be a throwback, the like animated Robin Hood where he was a fox?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that archery competition where the first one he shoots, it like bounced off and hit him in the shoulder. The second one just splits that arrow and goes into the same spot.
Yeah, he's not happy. You can tell he's really mad. You can see like a big bloom of red come over. He's got like gray robes on, so it's not easy to tell, but you can tell he's like really bleeding in there. The Etten looks around and then
Between us.
looks down
Between us.
at you
Yeah.
and swings his flail at you.
Wait, one of the heads?
Yeah.
They have different turn orders. Right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. They each get
That's why it
two
just
actions.
occurred to me, because he went before the Etten last time.
Do
Yeah.
I have cover from him because he's in a weird spot? Because he's like,
I think
reaching over a wall. To
I
hit me?
think any advantage from cover is probably negated by the fact that he has the high ground.
Plus, you're at the top of the stairs.
Cut his legs off.
There's a wall between him.
How's a 24 to hit?
That hits.
17 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
What does that mean for your
Doesn't matter. There's no such thing as concentration.
Oh, cool. You just-
Well, there is, but it doesn't work like it does in
Yeah,
5th edition.
right. It's not the same as.
He tries to swing at you again, but it bounces off of the floor right in front of you. You can tell the Etten looks mad, like his eyes keep darting from you to the hobgoblin, like he's worried something's gonna happen. And it's your turn.
I finish with my 3 actions, and he makes a reflex save. Hopefully, 7th time is the charm of people making saves.
29.
You've got to be kidding me. All right.
Just can't hit one lucky low one.
No, they're just all these
This
guys.
dude's huge. He can't have a very good reflex.
This is worth
Apparently
saying.
everyone has
He
a
rolled a
plus 20
19 on
to-
that.
Rolled a 19.
All right. Well, he's gonna take 16d4 force damage.
That is a fun
Half.
roll.
3,
You uptrending?
9,
Uptrending?
12, 18, 22, 27, gets me to 6, 31 is 7. I had a 1 on all of
Yeah.
these. Is 37 half
Okay.
of force damage, and yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Not as good as it could have been, but still not bad.
There were a ton of fours.
It was pretty
There
bad
just
for 6
always-
action. That's
there
pretty
was
bad.
just
For
It was like
always a
offsetting,
one.
like good, like 4 and 1, and then 2 and 1, just on repeat.
That's
Yeah.
pretty bad for 6 actions.
Yeah, that action economy is not ideal. His other head,
Here's the
Angered.
guy's lightning reflex.
angered by that zap you just gave him, tries to hit you with his flail. 18 to hit
It's a miss.
and 27 to hit.
It's a hit.
21 bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
down. I'm gonna use my free action, Fated Not to Die. So I'm gonna instantly
Seems good.
stabilize, and I get to roll a d6. If I roll well here, then I get back up. What you're looking for? Okay, I did not. So I'm just at 0 hit points, but not dying.
For those of you awake, see the hobgoblin with his good hand like raise his staff up and go ha ha ha, and he begins to cast a spell. What does he cast?
6 actions, okay, with no reflex. Apparently no reflex.
7.
Can unconscious creatures make saving throws?
Probably auto fail,
Probably.
dex based ones, and
Auto pass mental based ones, because how could you, if you're not unconscious, if you're unconscious, how could your mind be affected? I don't know.
So when you're dying, you're unconscious, which means you have a -4 to AC, perception, and reflex saves, and you're blinded and off guard. You fall prone.
I would, if it doesn't mention anything about mental saves, I would guess that they just happen like normal.
Yeah, I could also see that there's an argument maybe that a will save is like a autonomic response. It's like
Yeah.
it's not something you do mentally, like
You have to
actively.
hear it.
Yeah, you just sort of like.
Yeah.
Do you hear things while you're unconscious?
Redrick makes a will save. You can see while the hobgoblin's doing this, he giggles the whole time.
Is anyone else making a will save? Is it just Redrick?
It's just Redrick.
Oh my gosh!
No pressure.
28.
How you succeed?
Oh man.
Oh, he can't. He can't do that. That's a touch spell. I'm sorry. He's gonna run over to you
That's
and make.
That's missed.
Wow.
bad.
For what it's worth, you can save that roll for your next roll if you want. I think that's only fair.
Messed up.
Well, I got a 25. Is that good enough?
That is not good enough.
Bruh.
Nothing happens as far as you can tell.
I have to double check with I used right. I don't have my omen was the one I already used it, so yeah, I can't do anything about it. I could. No, I think I'm not gonna hear a point.
He just sort of dances over your unconscious body and just cackles. He seems really pleased with himself.
How bad does he look?
The hobgoblin?
Yeah.
He's fine. He's not bloodied yet.
Wow. He's bloodied. I put arrows in that.
Yeah. He's not 4th edition bloodied.
Got it.
Davian.
All right.
Did 4th edition
I'm going
maybe?
to.
It was an important condition, like barbarian abilities like activated when you were bloodied, which is below half HP.
I'm going to use an interact action to pull a potion of healing from my sleeves.
Yes. Yeah. Sleeves of
So I'll
holding.
spend an additional action to administer said potion of healing to Redrick.
Okay. Yes.
So Redrick gets 4 HP back.
Thanks.
I am down.
So Redrick not dying but wounded.
Healing potion gone.
And my dying was at
1.
1.
Does your healing ability Tor have to be as a touch?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
If you come over here, I can touch you.
Yeah, but I don't need the heal. your friend who's on the stairs from the north needs a heal.
He's just at the top of the stairs.
Would he have moved
so the
right on
dock
top,
goes
or would he have
diagonally,
gone
or-
diagonal touch?
Diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah.
That just occurred to me. I put
So-
him right on top.
So to get to the stairs that he's at the top of, where do I have to go? Like
Right here.
Yeah.
And then up. So
diagonally over.
there's a
and then
5,
Yep.
10, 15, 20.
Can I? So the rules around this are a bit ambiguous. I assume purposefully. I want to try and help Redrick stop bleeding.
Yes. Yes. So how this will work is basically you make a pitch, and I'll tell you.
So I'm not trained in medicine. I don't have a medical kit. All I want to do is like I'm assuming I see like a fucking geyser. And
12 damage around is a geyser.
I want to be the person who's like, "What'd you do?" Oh, well, I grabbed their artery kind of thing and just like pinched it shut. Like
Tourniquet their neck.
nothing. There is no elegance to this. I am
You're
gonna
not
take
taking
my
more suffocating.
my +6 to medicine and hope that I can be helpful, because I don't think me sprinting up those stairs is the right move at this moment.
Okay. Well,
Rex might disagree.
I mean, you can't keep letting him cast spells on us. Because then it's just going to make it worse.
I would say make your
Most suited to stop the bleeding.
medicine check.
Tough angle.
We're gonna set the
You're
DC
the
at
water.
10 plus the bleed value,
Oh shit. Okay.
and if it's successful, you can also if there's another check that you think you can use for this.
So-
I think honestly, if you just want to be brute force about it, I would accept maybe thievery or thievery, medicine, maybe even athletics if you're just gonna like
Put pressure
put
on
pressure on him.
Because he can't do administer first aid to try to stop bleeding.
Great.
Only because I don't have a kit. I actually could try it though.
Frederick has a kit.
Do
You said he did a kit.
No, I was looking for one, and that's when I found the healing stuff.
I misheard.
I do not have a kit.
Can I amend my course of action?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
What's the medicine DC if you do it that way? With
Well,
the
that's
healing
what
kit?
I was trying to figure out. To stop a bleeding attempt when administering first aid. It's a medicine check on a creature that's taking persistent bleed damage. The DC is usually the DC of the effect that caused the bleed.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, which is why I was like, man, it's because a critical failure for it, they immediately take the bleed damage.
And the DC of this is high,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, and I have a +12, so I can try and stop his bleed. But I'm like, it's fine if I fail. It's not fine if I critical fail
Yeah.
in stopping his bleed.
Which, I mean, makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
if someone's bleeding out and you really don't know what to do and you really mess up,
Yep.
It's like,
Well,
oh,
this-
I tried to
The brutal,
tourniquet your neck. You stopped bleeding, but you also suffocated.
the
Sorry.
brutal part about it is that it's not like other healing stuff where there's not like a flat DC. It's a what caused the bleed is
Yeah.
the DC to stop the bleed.
Yeah.
It's like,
Which it also is intuitive. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That
like, if you're bleeding worse, it is harder to stop that bleeding.
I just need one more action for every good subsequent thing I can do on this turn.
Devian dies in indecision.
So he went recently, so both halves of the Etten are going to go before he would get to go again.
Yes.
Okay.
Before who get to go again? Before
The caster.
Oh, yes.
I
Acrobats.
I think I'm just gonna shield myself again, and that will be my last action.
Okay. Tor.
I kind of imagine at this point, Rex is like yelling at Tor to like get out of there and go heal his friend, and like you can't see it because of all the water splashing on his face, but there's just like tears coming out of Tor's eyes, just like
That yelling was going to come once my turn came around. Get the hell out of the water! Runar just went down.
If you could bring him to me, I will.
Just
I will
get
heal
your
him
lazy ass out of the water.
Have I healed you in this combat? Do you remember? Okay.
No. He wasn't hurt at all.
Yeah. I'll just like look at you, like I just have to swim, and then I'll throw. Did I send? I think I did send a boomerang out, so I'll recall that.
Okay.
So the Etten needs to make a reflex save.
19.
19, that's a fail. It's going to take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I will throw. I'm actually going to throw a 2-action.
Elemental blast.
Yeah, 2-action elemental blast at him. I assume that the air junction impulse thing says that I could move. I could, I think, stride half my speed, but that doesn't work in the water, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll do a.
Your character toots and just like moves to a different 5-foot square of
Ooh,
water.
natural one. No, it doesn't.
It's all that. But then I can attack and try to cast this.
That is all for Tor.
That brings us to Redrick.
Yeah. So Redrick continues trying to die.
Because he continues to not dying because he has 4 HP now.
Oh, that's right. He has
Yeah. Oh,
4
yes.
HP.
Yeah. So he's
Oh,
not doing a
yeah.
he's not doing a death saving throw. He's awake.
So surviving swing if
Yeah.
they hit.
And
Hooked.
that guy's there. Takes an action to stand if I want to stand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro's just laying down and throws a divine lance at that.
Good. Yeah.
I guess after I give him the potion, Davian's face is probably going to be more frantic than it customarily would ever be, and just I can't stop the bleeding.
Frederick's gonna look at Davian and say, use the scroll. He's gonna take the backpack off. Get
Okay.
the scroll out of it. And
So Redrick knows that no one but him can cast the scroll, by the way.
he does.
Yes.
Yeah, so then he doesn't do that.
That's why I just figured it back
Solid
because that when we got the scroll, there was a conversation with whatever his name was when he gave it to us about how no one can do it except him.
I think there's a whole lot else he can't do.
The divine lance plan is not a bad idea.
Damage is damage.
Yeah, no, he definitely. I'm wondering if it's worth sort of getting out the scroll and
Like-
having it out to use the spell on a later turn,
Interesting.
and then just throwing a trident. How is the caster looking at this point?
Perfectly healthy.
He took a couple of arrows.
Yeah,
He
he hasn't
Initially.
taken anything since then.
That's
Just
correct.
Is the Etten looking worse?
The Etten is looking about the same.
Gotcha.
Bad, but not terrible.
Yeah.
One level from now, I would smoke y'all. I need more mirror images.
Do this.
Honestly, at this point, you might just wanna
Right.
you might
This
just keep your
is not-
distance
That's what I was debating. Even
because
though
I'm dead pretty much, and
One sec. This.
if I get hit by get hit and goes down, it's bad news bears.
What are you looking like?
19.
Oh shit. I was thinking one of us was like mostly healthy.
Sarvith, all of his attacks were basically
I am
at
mostly,
me.
but I'm
He was not happy about that eagle.
Yeah, I
I'm
shot
I'm
the
probably
bird.
the healthiest of us, but I can swim.
I have no idea how to
That's
stop
so
that,
low key
so.
devastating to this fight.
I mean, it's
in, the,
like-
in the craziest way.
he can't heal because he can't heal and he can't.
Redrick, having the very important knowledge of being controlled by the same person, and having heard the conversation that happened between
Oh yeah.
Tor and Redrick, will get up and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run over to here.
I think that you can remove that guy. I think he would have fallen into the
The water.
water.
Sure.
He's too
That's
big.
valid.
As he does, he's going to throw a trident
At the hobgoblin?
at the hobgoblin.
That is whimsy.
Okay.
That's definitely in that. Definitely feeling whimsical right now.
And the trident is plus 14 to hit. So it's going to be natural 20, 34.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Let's
And I
go.
roll the d8 and then double it with the modifier.
You do the damage and then double everything.
Yeah. 10 points of damage.
Alright.
Just trident, but I crit. But I roll the 1 on the d8 because it's a damage die.
It doesn't. That trident doesn't have any special abilities, does it?
It has 3 pointy parts.
It doesn't look like it.
So
It just has the throne trait. Doesn't have. I thought maybe it had something else.
So is there I know there are crit specialization effects. Do you have to
You have to. I think you have to take a feat for them.
Okay. So I will,
You get some class features like unlock them too. I think.
I'm going to assume that his doesn't have that because there's no mention of it. So I end my turn over here then. Do I take the damage and then
You take the damage, 12,
Yep.
and then you make the save. And if you want, you can use that roll I stole from you.
I will trust that yours was an honest mistake and I will I'll redo the roll. So I'm going to go down.
Okay. Unconscious. You are at dying 2. And that brings us to the top. Rex.
Just look over at Tor. What the hell is wrong with you? You're an idiot. just shoot at this
We're sorry.
the
We
goblin.
need to swim.
29 on the first shot.
Hit.
I mean, I'm cooking this guy on these damage rolls.
That's
15 points of damage again.
He will use his reaction. As you aim your arrow at him, he screams, "Protect me!" And the Etten switches places with him and takes that damage.
Okay. Can I still see Gabo?
Yes,
Does he have substantial cover? Or?
he does have. He'll have +2.
How's the Eden looking now? After taking that shot?
Bloodied.
I mean, I still have to shoot the other guy, otherwise I take disadvantage on my next attack. Or it will be more of a... That's just a wash.
It's a wash, yeah.
Because the Eden has no cover, right?
No cover.
I'm still shooting the caster. That one's a 9. Okay. There's an extra blemish on the die.
Oh, yeah.
Where the dot's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I still think it's going to be
That's gonna miss.
a miss, though. 20.
20 does not hit.
Last shot.
That's a miss.
Another miss.
All right.
That sucks, man. His damn AC is so high.
Everyone's AC is high.
With no
How was the goblin looking?
fine. He has my 2 arrows in him, which was like 30-ish points of damage.
The Etten moves up.
Good move. I've got one last thing in the tank.
But yeah, he's got like 30 points of damage on him.
Hopefully it doesn't require a saving throw because this guy passes all of those with flying colors. This guy has like a
Bro,
plus.
I'm so mad. He said he's got nothing special on him, and this freaking guy's got like 20-something, 24 maybe AC.
Yeah.
This rat.
He can't hit you from there.
This Etten has like plus 25 to all
Just
saving
spend
throws.
your turn walking towards me.
Yeah, he moves toward you a little bit, and then he moves
Down
to.
the stairs.
No, he can't. He can't yet. Runar has to go first before he starts moving down the stairs.
Oh, my turn now?
Mhm.
I don't get to do anything though. Right?
Oh, you're at 0.
Falling down the
I'm
stairs,
at 0
by the way.
unconscious but not dying.
Yeah. Yep.
This is the question. How big are the stairs?
5 feet wide.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have fallen down the stairs then. I mean each step. Like an individual
Oh,
step.
they are sized for medium creatures. So like that.
So would he have... He goes unconscious. Does he slump or does he fall down the stairs?
Oh, I think he just slumps. Yeah. And then the Etten slowly squeezes between the difficult terrain of a body underfoot and the narrow stairs. He slowly starts to squeeze down, but he can only make it to the bottom,
Stairs.
and then that's his whole turn. And then this guy comes up, surveys.
I guess not.
He goes right before you.
You do have the benefit of me throwing arrow after arrow after arrow at him.
I'll have the benefit of being really fast and having the top drum spell. I can just get up.
Well, I
there
know,
with
I'm
this
saying
guy.
in terms of his target.
True.
He will target. Well, I guess he'll target you, Davian.
I haven't done anything to this
Um,
yet. I don't know.
I'm out of
Oh,
range.
you. Are you within 30 feet of him?
It's awfully close.
If you are, he's definitely targeting you, but I assumed you were out of range.
Probably not. Probably 35 feet.
Yeah.
Can he?
Unless he could have
Wait,
moved.
Is he moving or?
He
He
did move
did already
initially.
move. If he moved over one more, could he reach you?
If he was here, probably. On diagonals, it's still the extra. When it comes to spellcasting, I still count.
Yeah,
that,
it
right?
still counts.
So 5, 15, 20, 30.
30.
Okay.
Perfectly.
So I need you to make a will save.
I sure will.
You will fail.
Probably.
This guy's
21.
Okay. You are slowed 1.
So that does what to me again?
Slowed, you lose an action every round.
That's fine.
You also cannot use reactions.
Also fine given where I'm at.
And the effect this has is like you feel deep in your chest. You're like,
Yeah.
and you start laughing. And that brings us to Davian.
Okay. I see you think this is funny now.
It is time.
Shut
So
up, idiots.
I currently have 40 feet of move speed. What am I looking at in terms of difficult terrain? I assume like the whole thing's difficult. Basically, I can, if I cast time jump, I can double move with 80 feet of movement, and all I'm looking for is for you to tell me that I can get into any of these 3 squares.
You
with
for
that.
sure can if you
Oh,
go
yeah.
this way around and
Yeah,
up
yeah,
here.
yeah, for sure. Even with the difficult terrain, you can.
So I will cast time jump, and I will effectively teleport to everybody else's awareness directly behind this fella.
He like is literally laughing at having made you laugh, and then you just like
Disappear.
just appear like really close to him over here. Like,
Oh, by the way, they both took 2 force damage that turn because they're adjacent to me. So I'm in a shining state for a minute after casting that spell.
even though you're unconscious.
It doesn't say anything. It just says you are in a shining state for a minute. It's not
His
part of
body's
the
still
spell.
just
He's just
pulsing with
laying
energy.
glowing.
It's not part of the spell. It's like after you cast the spell, you're just in a shining state for a minute.
Okay. Just a little bit hot to the touch.
So none of us can go near you.
If you end your turn next to me, you take 2 force damage.
That's inconvenient.
So I didn't technically teleport, but since I virtually teleported, no, I'm kidding. I wish I had like a backstab mechanic or something.
Oh,
to do
yeah.
Right now, but I don't. So instead, I'm just going to strike and hope that they're good.
Nope. You do get
24?
plus 1.
24 is enough to hit him.
Oh, nice. It's also plus 1 because this is your first attack against him, and I hunted him.
Okay, so 25. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
First strike. We go again.
I mean, you're
Strike
there.
number 2. Worse. Doesn't.
That's sad.
So we at like minus 4 and minus 3. So yeah, not even 20.
All that
Okay.
matters is you put yourself in attack of opportunity range.
It's true.
All right.
That is what I considered doing, just for the sake of not letting him do stuff.
Tor.
So I don't believe Tor has healed Redrick in this fight so far. I think I've
I think it was
healed the 2 of you.
maybe me.
It definitely
It was definitely
him.
you.
I don't remember if you healed me in the first altercation with the
I
dragon.
think it was just.
I think it was just Davian, but I don't know.
I think it was 2 people.
Unclear.
And I don't think it was Redrick.
I don't remember well enough to veto anything.
So
just say it was me.
I will heal Redrick with as he comes over and
Just
collapses
whoever's on the
next to
raft.
me.
Which is not me. Which is you.
Definitely.
She did heal. And was
12
him
points.
who had taken only
Health.
2 points of damage to that point, so there's no way he used the heal on him. It would have been during the
As he
initial
serves himself up to
altercation
get
with the
healed.
dragon if he came
And
to
then
heal
I
me
will-
while I was next to the dragon.
I mean, since this decided to come so close, I will activate Winter Sleep Stance in the water. As I like to imagine small icebergs now float around me.
You know what's really good? Taking 1 action from each of the heads.
Yep.
That's really good.
I had that.
Suck on
yeah.
this swim suggestion.
And then I will do a single action elemental impulse as I continue just splashing icy shards at this guy. It's going to be 28 to hit.
That's a hit.
Hooray!
Let's go. Your eights are over here.
Okay. It's going to be 6 points of damage.
Okay.
That's 6 more points. Yeah, mathematician.
That's it.
He's a math magician.
Redrick.
I live, bitch.
This is fine.
Oh.
Stand up, strike, raise shield.
Why raise shield when I fall down at end of turn?
Well, because you're gonna succeed on the.
Oh wait, are
bleed
you on the
save.
new version now?
What?
Are you on the new version of the ice thing?
No, he's got 12 HP and he takes 12 damage from bleed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why that 12 was really devastating.
Yeah.
But if
Does he
you
have a regular
save-
healing potion in not his backpack?
Didn't he already drink a healing potion?
He already drank
He
it.
drank the regular healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
He does stand up
That spell was vicious.
and he does attack.
Yeah, you want to crit fail spells.
If you are
Yeah.
prone, you take a -2 to attack rolls.
I'm trying to think if there's
Not that any of these guys can crit fail spells.
Do you just divine lance
Yeah.
up the butt
I
while
think
you're
their
laying
bad
down?
save is a +20. I'm convinced.
Oh, or literally just strike 3 times while laying down.
Oh, can I just attack laying down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
have a -2 to each attack.
Gotcha.
Swinging at his
Oh, my-
legs anyway, so.
-2 to each attack.
Chop off his freaking
Four.
tendon. Or his ankle.
Achilles gone.
Yeah.
Probably better off getting up.
Yeah, because I don't think my third attack's not going to do a whole
Yeah,
lot.
Could be a -12.
Yeah. You stand to give yourself a +2 to your attack.
Yeah.
Would
You could potentially crit.
when does the persistent bleed save happen? After the damage?
It's after the damage, so
I get you. So it's a moot point. Yeah, I mean you just.
so
attacked
I
twice.
drop the shield and I put a second hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Do it. We take that's 30 to hit for the first one.
That is a hit. Absolutely.
It's so painful. That is a roll, baby.
Oh my.
That is.
21 points of damage.
You just need to play D12 characters.
21?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
He rolled a 12 and a 9, right?
12 and a 5.
12 and 5. Oh, plus modifier.
The first axe swing is just gonna dig into his hamstring.
Oh, Charlie Horse.
Second one.
Crit.
Still
much.
good though.
It's -5 on the second one. Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
So it's 23 to hit.
Hit?
Let's go.
That's more like it.
Yeah, that's,
Pair 2s on the old
eight.
D12s.
never mind.
Eight?
Stick with D anything else.
This Etten is looking pretty bad.
I think my average on D12s is still better than most damage dice.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I will go unconscious with dying 3, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, as a free action, right?
Yep.
That's a free action. So when would you'd want to hero point the next time he would take bleed while already down?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Just save the bleed though. Bro, you have other numbers other than single digits.
Oh
by the way.
no.
But this is the best single digit that we can get. That's going to be a 22.
Isn't this a, is
What?
it not a flat
It's
check?
flat.
Oh,
It's flat.
check. That's right. Sorry.
Okay.
Stefan's going to have someone else pilot his character next time.
You can pilot it. We'll just roll.
There you go.
Yeah.
No, if I'm piloting, I'm rolling the dice.
I'm not doing all the boring stuff without getting to do the fun part.
You think rolling dice is fun for me at this point?
Okay, Rex.
Yeah, that's me.
It is your turn.
Alright, so Etton's looking rough, huh?
He's looking rough.
How rough am I giving him?
hits him twice.
He's.
I'm trying to figure out how much time I should devote to this
30
guy.
damage.
Um,
Alright.
you think another hit like he just took from Redrick, like that big hit, would be more than enough to crush him.
I only have 2 attacks anyway. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him first then. I'll just laugh. Redrick toppled again. That's shite. 17.
Not enough.
I mean, I'll shoot him again.
Just laughing as you're launching these arrows.
Might hit.
Minus how many on a regular?
Which is
Because
it doesn't swim very well.
on a second attack is minus 10.
No, minus 5.
Doesn't
Sorry.
swim
I thought it
very
was
well?
different. It's only minus 5.
24.
Pretty athletic.
24 hits.
Swims less fast than you, if I had to guess.
Of course, this will be the bad one. It's always when it's important. 7 points of
Not a good start.
damage.
He's still up, albeit not
Unless
by
I use
much.
my genetics. I didn't. I was like, I don't know, like, I
Your
thought
slowed
you
goes
guys
away.
did this, right?
Swell.
Mechanically, like, doesn't. I don't have that.
It'll,
Like that was my story.
almost would have
logic.
felt better to just
You
drop
take that
the. No, because I have 2 actions. Well, one action, pick up the. Drop the bow, pick up the glaive.
Drop the glaive,
And
pick up
do
the gun,
step
reload the
swing.
gun, drop the gun, pick up the crossbow.
Put the glaive in the gun. Shoot the glaive as a bullet.
Yep.
You hear.
Bow and glaive.
Do any of you speak Goblin that are conscious?
Nope.
Okay, well, you hear the Etten and the Hobgoblin talking to one another. The Etten looks over and
He's manipulating his mouth. You get to attack him.
asks and starts asking questions, and then the Hobgoblin starts just screaming at the Etten. The Etten looks around, sees you in the water, and takes a swing.
So he has to balance first.
Yeah, I'll have to balance.
All right.
This thing just falls and just breaks
Maybe he
the
has,
dock
maybe he
because
has
it's
bad
huge.
acrobatics or whatever you
Is it acrobatics or is it?
Acrobatics to balance.
Although he's probably got a plus 50 to acrobatics.
I don't think it's.
1 per each.
He has to roll it twice because he has 2
yeah,
heads.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I don't think it's good.
One head has vertigo,
Without
and the other.
balance,
It's
It's
not a hard DC.
Depends if he has a plus 0 to it, then it might be a hard DC.
True.
Or if he has a plus 2. Because if he's not proficient in it, then he's got.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen.
7.
He fails.
It falls on Richard and Richard dies.
Yeah, so he falls prone.
Okay.
Ooh. I imagine that noise from Super Mario Brothers when
Well-
the rocks at the ground.
Well, I would think actually, not this is semantics. It doesn't matter.
Oh, actually,
but he's
I'm sorry.
turning to look at you, so he slips and.
let me double check. Never actually had anything fail this.
Well, if he can roll, if he can possibly roll a 7, he's definitely not trained in acrobatics. We know the.
That's true. You should have been targeting his acrobatics this whole time.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know why you're targeting saves when you can target acrobatics.
That's my bad.
From now on, I'm only taking spells that target somebody's performance.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so
Well, that's entirely different. His performance is
so the
probably
failure
worse.
on balance is you must remain stationary to keep your balance, wasting the action, or you fall. If you fall, your turn ends. But you can stand there to keep your balance. You just don't get to move. If you tried moving,
So you didn't try moving.
yeah, it makes more sense when you sort of elect to balance as a like you're trying to get across something with balance.
Oh.
But here because it's
So he doesn't have to do anything if he just wants to keep his footing.
yeah right.
Okay.
So he just gets to swing. Twice.
So he swings at you, 19 to hit,
Misses.
and then he swings at you again, 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Now, here's. This is. He's in the water.
Yeah.
That's why it's so wet.
How is it different than
Cover.
prone or cover? He's swinging down into the water.
Yeah.
Redrick is laying on the ground next to him.
Yeah.
Does it make a difference? Like, to hit somebody that's swimming in the... I mean, I guess he's just whacking your head.
I think he's just trying to whack his head.
It's bonk time.
Listen, you're a smaller target in theory. I was just looking for it.
So 2 things happen. You take 18 bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to reaction to deflecting wave.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry, I haven't used this for a minute.
Since you're in the water.
It's also fantastic that it's deflecting wave when he's in the water.
What's my level? If it's
I love it.
bludgeoning or slashing. So I deflect 6 of it. So you said 18?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take 12 as I... what looks like I just sort of splash extra amounts of water up and deflect some of the blow.
Yeah, a lot of water.
You
It's like shooting water in your hands.
so you splash some water up, protecting yourself, and you suddenly you think, "Holy shit! It is dangerous being in the water right now. Why the hell am I in the water?" So the suggestion ends.
Okay.
Because you finally took damage.
Yeah. Well, less that you took damage and more that you being here has placed you in danger.
Yeah.
It is Runar's turn.
Pass.
It is Etten's turn.
Other one. The
And
left head or the right head?
Oh, by the way, the left head took 2 force damage at the end of the turn.
oh my god.
Oh wait, that's fantastic value because it's because there's 2 of them. Also, what's his name? He didn't have his turn again yet. Hold on. That's value, man. It takes 2.
He's gonna place himself such that he can hit both.
So now he's gonna try and.
So now he will need to...
Oh, okay.
Rabbits.
2.
That's a crit fail. That's a crit
Does that do
fail.
anything?
Oh, that is a crit fail.
That was if
You
crit-
fall and your turn ends.
Oh my god.
Ice, baby, 2
Let's go,
Winter Slate is saving us.
As he just turns and just like keeps turning and sort of like tornadoes down in a heap. As I'm just swimming there, suddenly being like, I should get out of here and look over and like,
Amazing.
why are you falling?
You know, even better. He lands on his back. He Charlie Browns eventually.
I like that. Well, I think he like gets stung just a little bit by the light. And he goes, ugh, and then he tries to spin around.
I cannot believe that. I mean, I should have known. He has a -1 to his acrobatics. So awesome. Okay, so he lands with an absolute boom, and then the
He didn't get to
hobgoblin.
move, did he?
No.
He takes another 2 force damage.
The hobgoblin takes 2 force damage.
No, I'm saying that Eden takes a second 2 force damage because he's still
Technically, he
With an
did take
AoE.
2 turns.
Yeah.
He took 2 turns. I mean, I cannot argue with this.
Every point counts.
That's wild.
Hey, it's 6 points of force damage. So
It's good.
So that is amazing. The hobgoblin just like sees this and just like starts pulling his hair out. He's so mad. He's so confused. He's like so frustrated. He looks at you. He turns to you. Oh gosh, what does he do?
Absolutely. Just flat side of your sword, smack him in the
Oh, yeah.
face as he tries to
Any
say
spell.
a spell.
He's going to make a manipulate action, one way or another. He absolutely will. It's just which one he's choosing.
That'd be so huge.
It'd be so cool.
I gotta know what
Arms
he's
of
choosing.
dice.
He might crit on
Is
a
the blood
19.
die?
Oh yeah.
Good.
He might crit on a 19.
He might.
He's like a plus 15 to hit.
I think it's working.
Juice it up.
This is
Well,
what I
you
should
decided
have
what
done.
you're doing? I was waiting for you.
Oh, you're waiting for me?
Yeah.
This is what I should have done to get that 20
Because
on
he
the
makes
dragon
this decision
shot.
before he knows if I 15 him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. If for touch spells, do you have to make an attack, or is it just you have to be within touch range?
You still have to make a touch attack.
Okay.
I believe. Or like if I tried to point blank, if I gouging clawed, I still have to roll a spell attack roll at melee range.
Does gouging claw force a saving throw though?
No.
Because that's what I was confused about. Because this spell is a saving throw spell, but it's touch range.
Oh, then it's just save.
Okay.
You have to be in melee, and he touches me.
So he's gonna reach out to try to touch you with the spell.
A touch is a somatic by definition.
Right. Do I?
Consent? No.
Well, no. Gouging claw is manipulate, even though it is a melee spell attack.
This is the one time where everything being
So
manipulated.
does my reaction hit before spell gets me?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, especially if you just because you can disrupt it if you crit him, and he doesn't even get to cast it.
Poo poo garbage. Dirty 20. Poo poo garbage.
Almost hits him.
Almost
Roll a
hits
damn
are
5.
Super good.
So you need to make a basic fortitude.
Maybe a nat 20 here.
That's 30.
Oh.
30?
30.
Yeah.
I would trade those if I could. Very much so.
So that's a success.
Pretty sure you did.
So you'll
crit
take
and
half.
Canceled it anyway. You take half. What's double your health right now? Just out of curiosity.
Is heightened 1 for every 2 levels you have?
Depends on the
Yes.
type of heightened.
Yeah. Well, he's at heightened 1 because like heightened +1. It could be heightened +1 or heightened +2, which would
Yeah,
be-
so for
This
each,
is heightened plus 1.
yeah. So it's every 2 character levels
Okay.
or every 1 spell level.
Okay.
yeah.
So like if it's a third
So if
level
he's a
spell.
7th level caster.
Marshall swingy guy.
My heightened has a number next to it that tells me when it matters.
What is spell?
Okay.
Something you do with word?
Spell.
It's where you put letters together, usually incorrectly.
Oh.
That's why they miss.
I usually attack when people try to spell in front of me.
He touches you, and you can feel him drawing the warmth from your body. It's 9
Trauma
damage,
response.
halved, so 4.
4.
He's still up.
Abstract
Oh,
concept that looks
baby.
like.
This dude is so dead.
Oh yeah.
That time jump?
All right.
Good shit.
Definitely chef's kiss.
And that leaves it to you to retaliate.
Oh yeah.
Conditions are perfect. So I have a whole round. How's he look?
He is bloodied.
I'm gonna recharge my spell strike, and I'm going to spell strike gouging claw.
All right.
Down.
Oh,
33 to hit.
That is
Let's do
a
super
critical hit.
He's gone.
That is a critical hit.
He's
You
gone.
rolled exact his crit
He's
threshold.
gone.
24 plus 3, 27,
Ooh.
doubled to 54, and the gouging claw just like, the claws just literally tear the head away from the neck as I slice across.
He just has this
sends it flying.
blank look of confusion as his head parts from his body, and it just like rotates in the air. And
Finally crit on his spell.
his body just sort of stands there for like 3 or 4 seconds before it like tips over.
The body takes 8 persistent bleed damage.
Two force damage.
And it takes 2 force damage.
I think that the body takes 4 and the head takes the other 4.
That's fair.
Oh, so
The
he's
head.
4 total force damage. 2 to the head, 2 to the body.
Yeah, exactly. That just turns like it just gets like radiation.
Tor.
I'm gonna look over at Rex and say, I should get out the water.
And Rex will just like wide eye be like
You have to be kidding me.
it was
As you laugh.
not anymore.
Oh, okay.
That ended after the last turn. I'm just just that's it. It's just wide-eyed, speechless.
I'll get out and I will stand over. Am I able to stand on this sort of like side of the dock here? Just
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's one action to get out, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will then.
These dice like the kill for its way to 18.
I think just do a 2-action elemental blast. Water at this guy.
Yeah.
Jeez, so they're
Cocked. Definitely cocked.
Yeah, I'm so
Looks like
sad
it.
that it has to get rolled again because it was cocked.
Oh.
That's
I
unfortunate.
mean, it was gonna be a 3 if it wasn't cocked,
Yeah.
probably. So.
No, that's why I was like tongue in cheek.
28.
28 hits.
I will abide by dice box rules when I roll in the dice box.
Hey!
10 plus
How do we do?
15.
He is still up barely.
In a matter of
way,
words.
man.
No, he's not. Sorry, no, he's not.
Thanks to the force damage.
No. Yeah, honestly, partly because of the force damage. You've wheedled him down so much. It's tough because I have to put him 2 times in the initiative
Yeah.
order, and they both have HP.
Yeah.
But they only have 1 HP pool. Anyway,
Yeah.
It is confusing.
you freeze him, and you can just see like limbs freeze and start to like fall off.
Excellent.
Anything else, Tor?
No, that was all my actions.
Redrick.
Was it death save?
Yeah.
As I lay dying.
The saving throw here is a flat
Flat.
save against DC.
10 plus dying.
Yes.
Okay, so he's at dying 3.
Is that a failure?
Yeah.
So
he goes
you-
dying 4.
Which is death.
Oh, which is death.
Which
Okay,
means
so
you-
hero point. So I hero
You
point.
gotta use your hero points.
So that puts him at 0.
Oh, yes, but oh, shit.
Then
So he goes to dying 1 upon taking the 12 damage. Because it clears his dying value.
Clears his dying value, but his wounded value stays.
I don't know what that means.
When you stop dying, you have wounded of whatever you were.
Oh, it doesn't clear the wounded.
No. It doesn't.
I also
Your
thought it
wounded
did.
does not go up, though. When you use a hero point, your wounded value does not go up, but it does not clear the wounded.
So he's wounded 3.
All right,
Oh,
so
if I had,
so he initially
if
got.
I had known that, I would have not been quite so. I wouldn't have
Waited until 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been like, I don't know that the math really shakes out any differently. I thought I thought you kept your dying value, and so by clearing the dying value, I didn't realize that it was a separate wounded value.
Is there any. I mean, if you want to roll it back, is there anything you could have done?
That's
Could you have, like, helped Redrick?
I don't know.
It-
I mean, it
so-
happened across like 4 turns.
So what happened?
I meant more in that your last turn.
Oh, my last turn.
Yeah, what did
Because you had a couple actions.
You mean in Tor's turn?
Yeah.
I don't think so, because I can't heal him again.
Not unless you have a healing potion on you.
Or if you have
Like,
a med kit.
Even if you would have used your hero point last round, it wouldn't have changed the total amount of dying value accrued, right? It
Yeah.
wouldn't have helped. But if there's something you could do to prevent,
I
So
don't have a
what-
healing potion, and so the healer's kit's unfortunate because I should. That was one of the I need to get one, but I don't have one. But I have. It's unfortunate because I'm trained in medicine, and I've done enough where I should reasonably have a healer's kit. I don't.
You can try and aid him on the don't die to bleed check.
Not if he doesn't have a.
so the only thing I can think of then.
No, like I was gonna freeball it. I didn't have a healer's kit, and I was gonna try
Neither did
something with a difficult DC to assist with making that more likely. But I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is
If you wake me up, I can aid him.
if you.
I don't know if you can get to me though.
But Redrick goes right after Tor.
Oh.
So okay. So Redrick was at wounded 3,
Yeah.
right?
So after he takes the bleed damage, does he go just back to wounded?
He would go to dying 4.
Oh, it
Oh, because he
increments? It
takes
doesn't
his
go to
wounded
dying
3 and goes goes +1 when he
To
goes
wounded
down.
4.
Yeah. Or to dying 4. So the only thing I can think of is that instead of using the hero point to stabilize, you use it to re-roll the last death saving throw. Because if you crit,
You can get up.
you could get up. Does that matter? Does the...
Bro, that sucks. I didn't know it didn't clear the wounded. I mean, I don't know that I could have got to him in
Yeah,
time
I
to try
would've-
anything.
The fact that the bleed is a flat check to beat
Yeah.
feels crazy to me.
Heinous. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so hard.
I feel like it's been rare that my bleed has persisted past a round when I've hit with gouging claw before. Like, I know a couple times it's persisted.
That
No, the
dragon,
barely survived.
it was like
that's
8
why.
turns that he took bleed damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I might have missed that being
well,
Yeah.
stream
they didn't
last
know.
week.
No one knew that.
Well,
but,
we knew when he looked
Yeah.
down,
Almost
the
dead,
dragon was
yeah.
almost dead.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I went for
could
these
not
shots.
get rid of the bleed on that dragon.
Man, bleed's busted.
Yeah, bleed is really
I did
good.
not realize how good
It's
bleed is.
incredible.
Let's see here.
Oh, man, I didn't know. I
So
didn't know that.
Question.
Yeah.
Where did we get this scroll of healing?
In forever ago, we got it at Drellin's Ferry.
Was Tor around for it?
I mean, we would have had it when we met you. You weren't around when we received it, but it easily would have come up in conversation. Especially when we were doing supply
Right.
preparation from the elf place. Why is heal on your spell list?
I have trick magic item, which I believe lets him cast.
If you have religion trained, I think you can be trained in the.
Yeah, if I'm trained in any of the in any of the sort of associated knowledge domains that the spell's on, I can make a check to attempt to use it.
Does heal remove wounded?
I doubt it.
No.
Just give health.
Just
It
gives
gives
HP.
health, and that's if he had HP at the beginning of this turn, then he wouldn't have rolled dying and could have hero pointed off the heal.
I just didn't know that was how the like wounded into dying condition worked. I could have used.
Unless there's errata, but that's as it's written.
I could have used like battle medicine on him, for sure, and got rid of wounded.
Could you have gotten to him though?
Sure, yeah.
Even with the Etten there?
After he moved,
And you'd be
if I would have done well, that was 2 turns ago.
Oh,
I took
that wore off already.
Yeah. Hold on, I have to think actually if I could have gotten to him. I was slowed move.
Could you have long jumped?
I mean, I could have leapt, but the Etten was standing here. Yeah. I'm at the back of the boat. I mean, I certainly had the movement to get to him, but there's that water in the way, which would require me to jump.
Mm-hmm.
And if that was the slowed turn, because the previous turn was the slowed turn, right? Before he
Can we
fell.
hero point last turn's bleed and re-roll it? Because realistically, that's the failed check that's killing him now.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can choose whatever single check you want for your hero point, and we can retcon it back a little bit.
I think that's the one that saves his life.
Yeah.
And that's a lot easier than getting a natural 20 on your last death saving throw.
Would it be, I guess, would it have been reasonable for Tor to have known that the healing scroll is in his backpack?
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
I think so. I think you're all generally fairly aware of each other's
Also-
possessions, unless you are trying to hide them.
Also, it would have been very easy for, in this range of him going in and out of dying, for him to say healing scroll backpack.
Yeah.
Well, you even said it before.
Yeah, you tried to
Yeah.
say it, and I said, oh, well, we know that no one else can cast it.
Because if he would have been up at the beginning of this turn,
Yep.
1, he gets his turn. 2, he doesn't have to use the hero point for dying, and so he could use it when he goes down from the bleed.
You mean on the bleed check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I think to Kevin's
Okay, so
point,
who is
that's
that?
the sensible way to use the hero point is to prevent the
So-
continued bleed damage.
So I would say
You healed him 12. You healed him to 12, right?
I healed him to 12.
And then
Um,
he used his turn to get up and attack.
Well, but that was but then I just mean on this previous turn here, could could Tor have gone into his bag?
it would take an action.
Yeah, no, and so it would be instead of down in the Etten.
Which is, yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But like if at this point everything else is down, the Etten is like on death's door and laying down
Next to me.
next to you, like,
And
and
I go
Redrick is
before it.
coughing up blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would definitely, especially like I've known Redrick for a little bit. I would definitely prefer to leave the Etten up if I need to, and go in Redrick's bag and get that out.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember on my turn
Got
You-
out of the water.
You climbed out of the water. That's one action.
And then 2 action blasted him.
One action to grab the
Scroll.
scroll out of the backpack. He's unconscious. You don't need to take it off his back.
so I
Could from the water.
could have just from the water.
reached
he's
him, 'cause they're
adjacent to me.
adjacent.
Yes, you
Reach
could.
into the backpack.
Yeah,
I think that's reasonable.
just get the scroll out of the backpack.
This reminds
It doesn't. This is also does not solve the problem
No,
necessarily.
No,
Just punts
but
it, which is fine.
it's a turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, I will get.
You go
the-
before the end.
I'll get the scroll out of his backpack. Let me check how.
You do.
I know I do, but I'm also the
I
only
just
person.
went.
I'm also the only person who can solve the wounded condition.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I go before at least one instance of it.
I'm the only person.
No, you go after both.
Unless he makes the save.
Well,
no, because yeah.
So he did a thing. I attacked him and crit the shit out of him, and then the Etten fell down. So like, there's at most one more Etten action before it'll be me again, and I can
It's-
be fast
it's
and do a thing.
Etten, then Runar, then Etten,
Mm-hmm.
then Goblin, then Davian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the end's gonna go before you.
Twice. Maybe.
Twice, yeah, sure.
Okay. So I need to.
It has
so
gone since I went.
This is
it should
my-
only go
so
one more time before.
in
I
order
go.
to cast it, Tor needs to pass a check against.
Tor has a hero point.
Yeah. Is heal? Is that only divine and primal,
So nature or religion.
nature
Yes.
or religion? Either way, it's +8. I'll cast it as divine because that's who my friend is. And then the DC is. It says up to the GM's discretion based on the item's level.
Heal is a first level spell?
Yeah.
First level item
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah.
it's a pretty low level item.
So that's 15. That's 15. No matter which way you look at it, it's 15.
Okay.
The heal is.
He did it. He did it.
22.
Okay.
So then I will continue to honestly negotiate against myself. The feat for trick magic item has an action indicator on it. Does it take an extra action then to cast the spell with it?
What's the pull up the scroll one? Because I think the scroll had different levels of you casting it.
Yeah, I can do 1, 2, or
One.
3, but if I can cast the 2 action version, I will. It will be better.
True, this is extra 8.
Yeah.
Well, Trick Magic item says for the rest of the current turn, you can spend actions to activate the item as if you could normally use it. So that means the Trick Magic item is a 1 action tax.
Okay. Okay, so I'll have 1 action left over.
For the scroll.
Yeah, so I'll just cast the heal scroll then.
Okay.
Frederick. Doesn't matter. He gets 7.
Okay.
7.
So he's conscious.
Do you go?
Still conscious.
Oh, you go.
He's still conscious.
He's at 19 now.
No.
No.
Wait.
No, because
he
he
was
He went
unconscious.
down
He was
to
at 0.
12.
So he's back at 7.
Oh, this is okay. Never mind.
Conscious at 7.
And it's his
Starts his turn with a now conscious Etten
Yes.
laying down next to him.
Yes.
I go after him.
Well, does he go after you?
Oh, he can't delay his turn after mine because I'm before him in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Redrick is at the bottom of the initiative order.
Has this Etten seemed like it has, like it's able to opportunity attack?
No. It's very slow.
2, 3, 4. He can. Redrick
can make it.
can. Let me double check. He's going to. You can heal him.
Oh yeah.
But does it matter though, because he's gonna take 12 damage at the end of his round, of
Yeah.
his turn.
So it'll go down, but he can hero point to not take the extra
Oh, that's
die.
true. He can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna
okay.
get up for 1 action.
Yes.
This
is.
I think leap will just.
He's gonna
get
long
him.
jump with
Rise of the
assurance for
Restalore.
20 feet of movement.
Oh, he has assurance. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a specific note he has in his thing. Is like he
Yeah.
can long jump with 20 feet with assurance. He's gonna come over here. Actually, I mean, honestly, he's gonna get up. So that would take 2 actions to get over to you, right? He's gonna attack the Etten then. Is that?
No, because he had to get up with an action.
Yeah.
But
Get up,
That's-
attack, jump. and
Are you
he's in
long
place.
jumping or are you leaping?
Long jump.
Leap.
Isn't long jump
Long jump.
2,
long jump, I think you need to move before
2
long jump.
actions
It
for
says-
long jump?
Oh,
Maybe it's because his assurance is so well that it like reduces.
he
the...
says can long jump 20 feet with a single action via assurance.
Maybe it's can leap.
Maybe he meant leap.
Maybe he meant
Probably.
leave.
I think you meant.
He might have.
Does he have quick jump?
I was gonna say there are jump feats.
The
that he
feet
could have.
quick. It's called a quick jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost took quick jump.
Quick jump.
He has it.
That must be it
Then
then.
yes,
Yep.
you can do it with a single
As a
action.
single
yeah.
action. Okay, so he's gonna get up.
And you don't need to perform the stride.
He's going to attack this prone
That's actually not
Etten.
bad.
So what?
It was
One thing.
Real
Can,
close. It also high
one
jump.
question. Can, before you do that, can he use his last action instead of attacking the Etten to aid on the medicine check that he's about to make?
Right here, right here.
That's a great question.
This is where it hurts.
Because normally when you're using aid, you use 1 action, but I don't know.
I think yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I think yes, he can.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's like
If he
with
can,
the
then he
margins.
will. He's
Yeah.
gonna hop over and just be
Doesn't
like,
aid also use your reaction, which he won't be able to give while he's down?
It
though?
does use your reaction.
Oh, that is
Never
right.
mind then.
That is right.
Swing that
An
axe.
Yeah.
ally is about to use an action that requires a skill check.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
right. It's 1 action and a reaction to do that.
so he's going to attack this prone creature. What does prone?
He's -2 to his AC.
Okay.
And you're hitting with 2 hands.
Yeah.
I hope you're hitting him.
8 plus 15, I believe.
What did you
is
Oh, that's gonna
23.
No crit, but it is an easy hit.
That's big damage. Big
I mean,
boom
this
damage.
guy was like dead.
Yeah, he's barely alive.
Oh, you got it. One of those is a 12. I can't see the other
17.
Double
21.
decapitation in one.
21, you
swing.
tripled his HP.
one. Nice.
I get up, I kill this guy, and then I run to my friend and say,
So
"Save me!"
once again,
follow.
Redrick is going to just like get up, lumber over, just like digs his axe into the dock, picks it up, leaps over, and is just like
I'm gonna be
bleeding, and just falls down.
and as he's
Using
falling,
his hero point to not increase his. So
dying.
how?
He's at 0 HP,
Yeah,
wounded 3,
yeah.
no dying,
But persistent bleeding.
So
but persistent bleed unless you save on his bleed, which you can
does
do
he,
now.
So is his dying at 0 then?
Yes, but
But
it doesn't matter because you have wounded. So
When,
if
when wounded triggers next, wounded will hit. He'll go from wounded to dying, and the wounded condition
adds to the
adds
dying.
to the dying, so he'll get 4 dying. If he's wounded 4 and you convert to dying, you are dead. If you're wounded 3 and it converts, well, you're gonna die anyway.
But if I guess what I'm wondering is if he is wounded 3 and that converts to dying, but I hero point it, is that 0 or does it just stops it for that one round?
Stops it for that one round.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you're at 0 dying.
It's
But
just the
when
bleed.
when you take, because you're wounded 3, the next time you are dying,
You will
just
be dying
go
4,
to dying 4.
which is death.
Because if you're staying on the ground, if we weren't healing him every turn, dying would be
If you gain the
incremental.
dying condition while wounded, increase your dying condition by your wounded value. But we're just not doing that here.
Yeah.
And the wounded 3 just sticks around.
Oh, interesting. So every time he increases dying value, it adds the wound. So if you're dying,
So whenever you
So
come
if
back
you're-
from dying, it increases your wounded, so that the next time you become dying, it's worse.
well,
Yeah.
but does that mean, I guess, if you're wounded 2, then you go dying 2 and then dying 4 right away because you increase it by your wounded value?
No, because you always start at dying 1,
Yeah.
and then you add the wounded. The only way you would die immediately if you were at wounded 2 is if you got crit.
Yeah,
You
but
go
I guess
straight to dying
I guess
too.
so. But if you're wounded 2 and you're,
Anyway,
we're gonna play this out and then
Yeah,
I'll,
because
I'm gonna look at the
he
rules.
he jumped to me. He lands. I should be like,
He's pale as a sheet.
yeah.
He has no blood in his body.
It's my turn right after him.
Yeah.
Is this ends dead? I'm like, you stubborn son of a bitch. And I just immediately lay him down on the raft. I just drop my bow instantly. Look, first things first. I hit him with battle medicine
Yeah, because
to do a treat wounds. Yeah, no. I treat wounds, get rid of wounded, and then I'll use 2 actions to try and stop the bleed. You didn't roll to see if you.
Yeah, see if you
the
can
bleed.
stop the bleed this time.
Nope.
Okay.
That was so close
Um,
to a 15.
I'm going to treat wounds.
Okay.
what level?
Regular. I'm not doing it higher. And I'm gonna crit it. Because
Nice.
that's a 28. And the DC on the normal one is 15. But yeah, that crits it. So it'll be 4d8 hit points. And he loses the wounded condition.
Okay. Okay, so he's pretty safe at this point.
Yeah.
That's the first action. I'm not done with this round of medicine.
Okay.
That's so first 2 are at 8 and a 7.
Oh, that's
so
big.
15. And another.
I think that's cocked.
It sure is. But the other ones, I'm keeping that 7.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. Okay,
Nope.
good.
So 25 hit points. Is what
That
he
sounds
got.
like a really good number to land
Yeah.
on. We're taking multiple.
Especially
12.
because I might hit him with it if I fail to stop his bleeding right here. But I'm gonna try. Or I could wait for someone to help me.
So he gets 25.
25 hit points. Loses all wounded.
Oh, loses all wounded.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. He's basically fine then.
Yeah, except you're still taking 12 damage a round.
Alright. I don't have a hero point because I tried to shoot a dragon. I don't know what the DC is to stop this bleeding. The DC is the DC of the effect that caused the bleed,
Which is high.
which is high. I have a plus 12. If I crit fail,
Do you let him try and shake it off first? Given how much you just healed him?
Yeah, unless something else comes out to fight you, he's got a couple rounds of wounded to...
Yeah, but if I crit fail, he takes that hit on the bleeding.
Oh.
I can't use treat wounds on him again. So for me to stop the bleeding and not inflict dying on him, right? I think I just need to try. I think I need to do it now while he has hit points. Yeah.
Okay, so to be clear, if you succeed on this DC, the bleeding condition will end. Just to be completely clear, that's
If you're trying to stop the bleeding, the target benefits from an assisted recovery with the lower DC for particularly appropriate help. What does that even mean?
so like if you're on fire and they try to put the flames out with water,
Trying to add 2 to your
Yeah.
dying condition.
they reduce the flat check to 10.
Okay, so I reduce the flat check to 10 if I succeed.
And
You're trying to stop bleeding. The target benefits from an assisted recovery with a lower DC for particularly appropriate help.
We don't normally take an hour on 2 turns, but we do when the person dying isn't here.
We might even do it if the person that's dying is here.
That is true.
I think it would be better than that
But
because
I'm way more
the-
willing to roll a few things.
there's not even a check. So if someone's on fire,
Yeah.
persistent fire damage, there's no check to toss water on them.
Yeah.
But it would still decrease the DC of the effect. I think this is more. I think this would be more akin to the third bullet point there, automatically ending the condition.
It seems crazy.
I don't have
that
a
you can't.
third bullet point
Oh,
anymore.
It seems crazy that you can't
Stop the bleed.
stop the bleed. Like only the person who's bleeding can stop
Stop
the
the
bleed.
bleed
That seems
condition.
insane.
so this is the way it reads in the new version is
Okay.
the GM decides how the help works, using the following examples as guidelines when there's not a specific action that applies. And so it gives an example of like, okay, dousing someone with water to stop the fire reduces it to 10.
Is this the new version? I'm doing administer first aid. I only see 2 bullets.
So this is
That's the old. I think that's not up to
this is persistent damage is what I'm reading. Administer first aid has different language.
Yeah.
If a creature is both dying and bleeding, choose which ailment you want to treat before you roll.
Okay, so it specifically says it lowers the DC. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
I mean, it sucks. I'd rather that not be the case, but it makes me iffy on potentially inflicting 12 damage to him just to lower the DC. But
If you only used one action,
yep.
if you get me up, I can aid you if you want to make it even less likely that you fail.
I mean,
Or I can aid him. I can aid him on his flat check as well.
Well, maybe Davian can
If
Help.
somebody gets me.
help get you up in the next round. I don't know if you have any.
I can get over there before Frederick's turn.
what happens on an
You
aid
need to
on
get
a
over there
flat
before
check?
my
What happens
turn,
what?
though,
Aiding a
What?
flat check?
so that I can. I specifically have.
Oh, like super help.
Yes.
For a flat check?
Guidance. Don't bleed.
It just says you can use the aid reaction to help one of them during the. That's all it says. Prepared to aid all allies within 30 feet of you.
Can you aid on a persistent bleed?
Yeah, I don't know.
That feels like that invalidates the purpose of administer first aid. If you can aid on a persistent bleed check. Or persistent damage.
All the
So
aid
it's-
aid says you try to help your ally with a task. To use this action, you must first prepare to help, usually by using an action.
What degree of risky is your medicine check?
I don't
to
think-
make
I don't
the
think-
bleed check easier?
I don't know what the DC is.
I think in this case, a flat check to stop your bleeding is not a task. I think jumping across a chasm or attacking
or
an enemy
administering first aid.
or administering first aid, that's a
I
task.
think you just chill and you let Caleb roll above a 15.
That's impossible.
You want me to roll it? I'll roll above 15. Or
I mean,
Chef
I
on
guess I
Saturday.
could run. Pump
See, I'm not even
Runar.
going to blame you for not letting me just
Let-
succeed against the spell attack in the first place.
Let him take one turn of trying to solve it himself. Then come back with Runar. Runar could aid me in my first
in
aid.
the first place.
Yeah.
See, I already have it in
That's
my
fair.
back pocket how this is
Yes.
not my fault.
Yeah, I mean that's
Okay.
You're right.
all right. I'm gonna move over
It's
to.
okay, you can come back with if you didn't have that hero point, you would have died.
I'm gonna move over to Runar.
Okay.
I'll move over to Runar. I'll use battle medicine on Runar.
I also figured that
You will get the regular battle medicine.
like 7 times.
That's
My
close.
goes 15 one.
Oh, it was a close roll.
There's a 2.
Ooh.
He literally rolled exactly what he needed to roll.
I think
Yeah. So I'll give him
I just
10
thought-
hit
I thought
points.
Okay.
the hero point, like reset your dying, so like the wounded fell off. So I was like, oh, so if I had that and I was planning on using it to like keep myself
And
up, then
then-
it's fine, you know.
That's it.
I assume you like shout Redrick and point at him or something.
Yeah, it is your turn, Runar.
Action economy.
I use Unleash. I use Unleash Psyche, and I use Recall the Teachings to give everyone. I now have 8 prepared for everyone who's within 30 feet of me.
Oh, that's cool.
And I am going to use the Staff of Healing, or Staff of Greater Healing, sorry. And I'm going to cast. I'm going to use. I think I have 3 charges of it because I'm 3rd level. Right, so I'm going to use the 2-action version of it. I'm going to use all 3 of the slots of it to heighten it to 3rd level. So it's going to give him 24 hit points plus 1d8.
Who?
Redrick.
Can you do it at range?
Touch?
It's this. If you cast it with 2 actions, the spell's a range of 30 feet.
Okay, cool.
So he'll gain 1d8 plus heightened. Oh wait, no, it's 3d8 plus 24. Because I'm using all 3 charges of the staff, and I'm heightening it to 3rd level heal.
Okay.
So I'll have lots of chances.
I think that works.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the staff has 3 charges. 5 is the first one in case it does it. So 5, 6. So you can just let me know, but
So
and I get an item bonus of +2 because it's the staff of greater healing.
So sorry, how much does he
It
heal?
depends on whether
So-
I can touch it.
so
or
stat.
not.
You have a staff of greater healing.
Correct.
It's got 3 charges.
Correct.
So you.
I'm trying to heighten to use all 3 charges to cast healing at 3rd level.
Oh, okay. So the question is, can you heighten
Correct.
from a staff of healing?
If not, it's still going to be a pretty substantial chunk because the staff of greater healing also gives it just like a flat +2. So,
Right.
So it'll be either 15 or I'm just gonna do it. So it's either 15 or It's 16, 24, 42. If you can't, that's fine now.
So
15 gets him exactly one more. One more turn.
so if you look at
And I can also just cast it again. Honestly, if it's unclear, I can just do it again next turn, to be
so
honest.
I don't think you can, because if you look at other salves,
Yeah.
they will list the same spell at different levels, which to me means that you can't heighten any spell on a staff.
Oh, it does list it at every level.
It does. In that
Yes.
case, then that makes perfect sense.
This is greater.
Right.
And it says second heal, third heal.
Yeah, yeah. So there's restoration, restore senses, remove disease. I'm assuming bleed is not a disease. I'm gonna double check
No.
that really
First
quick.
heal, second heal, third heal.
Yeah. So
It's pretty contagious. Come over here. Let me show you my axe.
okay. So
Yep.
he
Yep. So that's perfect.
so he heals for 42.
Okay.
Okay.
And,
Okay. That gives some breathing room for sure.
Yeah. And so you have.
You gotta roll the 15
And
someday,
I have
right?
8. I have 8. Actually, we can actually draw this out too, because I can repeat
Right?
this again.
How much are you
Oh,
You
aiding
see,
me?
no,
God.
on a future
How
turn,
much are you
though.
aiding
Guys,
me?
I could have shielded it this whole time.
It's up to +2 if I crit, but it's once
Do you
you
have to be next to him for you to aid me?
No, because I
Not with that ability.
I have a specific ability.
it's-
Alright, which of them is up?
Tor.
Tor.
No.
No, Davian.
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 Davian then Tor.
Which way do these stairs go? Is this the top?
That's the top. Yep.
Bro, you have like 6 health.
What do I see downstairs?
It's dark, but you just see
I have dark vision currently.
it is really messy down there. It looks like some sort of there's definitely some refuse, like bones and animal hides. It looks like maybe some skins of lizard folk, but also like old damp bedding, like a straw of some kind, or reeds that have been kind of woven into a mat. It's very dirty and it smells pretty bad.
What wounded are you?
2.
Hey, remember when we were worried about you dying?
As I start,
It's true.
as you would start running or walking over there too, I would notice, because I'd be over here and be like, Devin, you idiot, get over here.
You also see at the bottom of the stairs, on the, like where the landing is, directly to the left. So if you would walk down the stairs and turn 90 degrees left, there is a door that is hanging open right now. It is open.
There's probably healing items over there.
Probably.
Probably potions of anti-bleeding.
Or I could just battle medicine him.
No. I will use the rest of my zoomies, and I will rejoin.
Get as far over near him as you can. You can get all the way there?
I have. Well, so I only used like. What was here? So it was like 5, 20 back, and I got 2 more actions worth at 40.
That's speedy.
Yeah.
That's
I
monk
forgot, you have
speed.
3 actions
That's
to
the-
use.
we-
You have 3 actions to use it just for movement.
Did you see
I
me
was
jump
thinking
time?
about
Shit was
that.
crazy.
Whose turn next?
Now it's Tor.
Still swimming.
No, get out.
Can't believe you've been in the water for 3 hours.
It's so cold in
1
there.
minute.
Bum.
We had
I'm not.
we did some sleuthing to get freaking
Redrick out of the woods.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't think I can do much for Redrick over here right now. I'm gonna come up here. 5, 10,
Heal me.
15, Do you want healed?
I sure wouldn't mind it, unless you have something else
I-
to do. in
I'm pretty.
general.
So I'm pretty sure I healed 2 people so far. So I don't think I can. Like I'm pretty sure if I. Because I healed you and
You did not.
Redrick
You
in
did.
this today. Have I not healed you yet today?
No.
So in that case, I will. I guess I mean, Rex, are you pretty sure I didn't heal you yet? I could have sworn I
pretty sure
healed
you-
2 people.
Don't think so.
Pretty sure you didn't.
All right, so I will.
I just know that you healed Davian because you had to move to him.
Yeah.
I don't think you spent, while the dragon was there, 1 turn of combat walking to me to heal me, and then the next turn of combat walking to heal Davian.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well,
But I don't know for sure, so you can always just heal Runar first.
So I'll heal Runar first here then, partly just because he's closer. So
Much as
Runar,
they make for great video content on our pile
Runar,
of
you'll gain
plastic.
15,
nice.
and then I'll come over here. Oops, sorry. That's it for me.
Let's wipe Stefan's share tonight.
So now it's Redrick.
There's nothing Redrick can do except for he doesn't have any degree of healing stuff, right? So he's just gonna
He's
grit
out
his,
of lay on
grit his
hands.
teeth
Yep.
and make the flat check.
Frederick's gonna will himself to stop bleeding. 16.
Nice.
There it is.
Great.
So you take your
Don't
12.
even have to do the other stuff. That's swell.
How much did you take from the bleeding? Like 50, 60 something?
Probably more.
I mean, probably less because most of the time it was 7 points to just down at.
Yeah, true.
He is now probably the healthiest member of the party.
He is.
He's
Without a doubt.
yeah.
Okay. We can pause. We could get out of combat if that helps ease the sort of next steps for you. Technically, nothing else is going to slither out to try to murder you.
Okay.
For now.
Is anyone going to?
Not slither.
Is anyone going to treat wounds before? Can anyone immediately treat wounds? Because if so, we don't want to leave combat.
I was gonna say I would like to metagame 1 more round of combat. However, if combat order ends, Zach, that is fine.
We
Given
can
that I am at the top of the round.
we can metagame another round of combat. We
Because
start with
I can battle medicine you guys and then treat wounds. Because
Also,
it doesn't invalidate you from treat wounds. Treat wounds you can only do once every 24 hours, I think.
that sounds right.
But you can battle medicine.
other.
I can battle medicine and then I can treat wounds.
Technically, you don't know as your characters that you're out of combat, so I think it's
also,
fair.
Unleash Psyche only works during an encounter. I don't know what that means
So you
necessarily, so I want to make sure we're
So
still.
you can't battle medicine outside of combat?
Right.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd just be.
But I would let you do another round
Okay.
before it's
literally-
clear that things are quiet.
Yeah, battle medicine literally has a tag that says, and treat wounds. Treat wounds has a exploration
Yeah.
Yeah.
like tag to it. That's the difference between you can't do treat wounds in a combat, but you can do battle medicine in a combat. Shall. Well, I'm top of the order, so how hurt are you? I don't think it matters. I think I just hit everybody with the treat wounds.
I am quite wounded still.
I've hit, just not you two. You're right next to me already.
Oh, that's you. Sorry, I was definitely thinking Davian was you.
I treat wounds you.
I use recall the teaching, so I can use occultism to aid him on this check, and I'll tell you what form that takes.
How hurt are you?
Pretty
It's
hurt.
a 22, so you get a +1. And so, like, what happens is, like, as you're about to do this check, just suddenly a memory that you've never had pops into your head, and you're just treating this like what looks like an elven girl who's got like a really bad wound, and you're like frantically trying to bandage it up, and like somehow this sort of helps you refocus and say, oh well, this worked when I did this. And it's really weird, but like as soon as you snap out of the memory, you realize like I need to do this.
Yeah. Also, I would never frantically do something like that. What a freaking that ain't me. So instead, I'll do this at the expert level DC. Crit fail and deal damage to No, I will not crit fail. I think I'll just get a regular succeed here. Yeah, DC 20. How much do you give me bonus? 1. Yeah, it's just a regular success. So you're going to get 10 plus... 15. So 25.
Wow.
The D8s are popping, but
Not bad.
those are also Divine Smite die, so makes sense.
So I'm doing pretty good now.
And I shall move to you. I've healed two of the last 3 people I've healed. I've given more hit points than I have cumulative right now.
Huh.
So I use a movement, and I'll battle medicine Davian. You cannot aid me again on this, right? You're cooked right now, right? How cooked? Like the remaining hit points. Could I kill you with 1d8 damage if I critically failed?
Good question, though.
It's important.
Yeah.
Because ideally I go for the DC 20 instead of the DC 15, because that guarantees a 10 plus 2d8.
Yeah. So once we're out of combat, then we get Tree Wounds, because Tree Wounds is once an hour, Battle Medicine is once a day.
Alright, 25 on that roll, so you get 10 plus...
Oh, battle medicine's once a day?
Yes.
Tree Wounds is once an hour.
Dude,
Eight's
where
again?
was this
Yeah, seriously.
when I shot at the dang dragon?
Seriously.
Plus 15, so
Wow.
25 hit points again. It's an 8 and a 7 on every d8 roll tonight.
That's crazy.
And I got a freaking garbage when I was shooting at the dragon. I was hitting him and not dealing enough damage. I'm so salty. I'm glad you have HP though. I mean, that's plus freaking 50. That's plus 75 HP between Redrick, Tor, and Davian.
Yeah. Once we're out, I mean, every 10 minutes I'll be able to. To Ocean's Balm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, out of combat.
Combat.
Presumably, unless somebody had anything else they needed to do in combat. Or
Well, so I mean, for the last thing in combat, it doesn't really matter. But I will Ocean's Balm you.
Oh, wait.
12.
Yay.
Okay. So I guess first 10 minutes, assuming we all want to take 10 minutes to treat wounds, probably.
Okay, hold up.
I'll allow it.
First 10 minutes. What's in this room?
You want to open that door?
Self.
Yeah, I want
I
to.
Ocean's
I want
Balm
to. I
myself,
want to peek
too.
in that
So
door. I would like to go
myself.
inside somewhere to do our recovery business, if possible.
Makes sense.
The door here is not locked, but it's been lashed shut. So like it's wrapped with vines and rope.
Oh, so I can't open it.
You can't open it unless you cut. I mean, you could cut through it.
Can I peek in at all? Does it have any give whatsoever?
Mm-mm.
When I see you looking at that, I'll look over. Wait, help me to the roof. It's 10 feet up, right? So
I climb it.
Okay. It has a huge hole in the top. There's only a slim area of footing on the far end where you climbed up, and a little bit on this end as well. These 3 squares. Otherwise, it's a big open top that looks down into what is. Well, you're not sure what to make of it. The entire area that you look down on has been sort of reinforced with logs that are lining the walls and lashed together, and also that sort of have been formed into like a little pool in this room. And you can smell like the rot of the wood and plants like reeking out of this hole, now that you're looking down into it. You see at the far end from where you're standing, there is in the hole a huge heap of mud and rotting plants, rotting reeds from the surrounding area. And the only entrance you see, apart from obviously this big hole you're standing in front of, is that door that you just climbed up past. You see there's a pool of water that maybe goes down through the floor of the room below you, and it's quite murky and dark. You can't see anything in it.
I see. That's
There are no creatures in there. You don't see anything else.
I turn around. Presumably standing like on the top of this thing.
Yes.
Never mind. Let's rest on top of the other building. I just hop down.
Okay. So, I guess since we're probably gonna do this in like 10-minute blocks, your Ocean's Ballroom refreshes on 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I think it makes sense to like do this in 10-minute blocks. So.
I don't. What is our minimum amount of time that we require to look inside of this? Comfortably go and look in this.
One chunk of 10 minutes.
Because I don't want to sit up here for an hour potentially sitting on like a bomb. Is my thought. Like we can rest more, but like what's our threshold for minimum amount to go in and check out stuff down here?
At least 10 minutes.
I think if we take 10 minutes, we all look a lot
Or good
better.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's do it 10 minutes.
Ideally 20, but like 10 I can get by with.
I will say in that first 10 minutes, you aren't approached by any of them, but you notice that the lizard folk are like sort of floating on their rafts, sort of at a distance, at a perimeter around this sort of like, they don't look hostile, they look curious, like what the hell just happened?
And I would actually, in that 10 minutes, it wouldn't take me too long. I would like to make basically an igloo for us to sit in.
Okay.
Just so we don't take any pot shots.
Okay.
So Zach, I will use my feat Restore Omen to give myself my Omen back.
Okay.
And I will also refocus. I rolled 2 on the Omen, so it's reflex saves, in case that comes up. So I get my focus points, and then I guess I want to treat wounds myself, unless
You have a healer's toolkit?
I do, unless you can.
No, I'm using it on myself.
Okay.
I'm
Then
pretty
I would
sure
do-
I have the lowest HP in the party right now.
30 now.
Okay,
31.
So 25.
I got plus 18 on my healing.
So I'll
Let the
guidance.
record show.
I'll guidance myself, and then
49. Bookmark it.
Nice.
Nice.
I crit.
So I think Frederick can heal the
Literally
shield.
exactly crit there. Thanks to the
Nice.
guidance. So I'm gonna. What you get 48 if you crit on basic.
Yes.
Okay. 48. That's a lot. This is
There's a D8 and a diamond edition. Nice.
I recharge
21.
Nice.
As an action.
So I'm at 44.
So I lied. 10 minutes and 6 seconds, and then I'm good to go.
Fine, I guess that's okay.
Okay.
I will chat with Evan and have Evan up and about and looking for the return of Dragon or any other thing flying in this direction.
Okay. She or he?
I never really decided. It's a
They
bird.
are flying high circles overhead.
After 10 minutes, I would heal everyone again. Do you
Yes.
all want your own individual heals?
Just do a group heal.
Bulk.
Yeah,
Everyone gets-
save yourself the time.
13.
Actually, do it.
Yay.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
And then it makes the most sense for you to. Oh wait.
God, Ocean's Ball is so
So
good.
you treat wounds people now that we're in downtime.
Once every 10 minutes. It takes
Right.
10 minutes to treat
Yeah.
a person.
Right.
It's like
So-
a bad version of what he can do. Okay, I
I was
suppose
just gonna
not
say, 'cause if
bad.
you're gonna do it
Because I remove wounds.
Yeah.
right, so you could remove the wounds from Redrick, who
Or-
does it the worst.
No, I did that when
You already did that.
he jumped
You
to
could do
me.
it from you.
I did it for him too. Battle medicine,
nice.
everybody.
Oh,
that I-
that does that.
Yeah,
That's
everybody
not-
that I healed, you get the hit points and you lose the wounded condition.
That's right.
Yeah, Caleb, didn't realize how necessary a healer's kit was until we got into this
Yeah.
combat, and I was like, oh, I should have
Quite
one.
good.
Yes.
Will be a decent pickup when you return to the
Yeah.
elf place.
I like to believe that Tor has had many healer's kit in the past, and he in this battle he was like, oh, I have a healer's kit. It's empty.
In my
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my
Yep,
other
didn't refill
pants.
that.
Because it's like there's 10 charges in it, right? And so yeah, he's just like there's nothing in it. I knew I meant to top off the tank with gas.
All I have is Vicks Vapo Rub, and that's not going to help here.
It doesn't have charges in this. You just
Okay.
use it.
No.
Do we? So are we gonna?
Not in Pathfinder.
Are we gonna explore a little bit now, or do we
His
want
is
to top
empty.
off?
That's fair.
Is that good?
I mean, it uses stuff. What?
Are we gonna explore a little bit, or are we gonna top off?
No, let's explore.
I will say the one thing with that is that in the next 10 minutes I cannot heal us if combat does happen. So, but I'm okay. I'm okay venturing in,
I think
Yeah,
it's.
I'd rather be fast than full health. at
Yeah.
this juncture.
especially if we're topped
Yeah.
off, and we know the boss has left.
And
Yep.
we theoretically should have some amount of warning if they head back.
Yep.
Okay, I will
We proceed.
let the igloo sublimate,
Okay.
and
I
then
would like to go through the belongings of the mage.
He did not have anything.
Yeah, he
Robes
said he was
and-
completely unremarkable.
Robes and a staff.
Oh.
You know what you do? You know what you do notice? Apart from the blood stains on his clothing, they are remarkably clean and tidy.
do they look ironed, pressed?
No,
Steamed.
no, but very clean.
I will become invisible.
Oh, by the way, you are cursed.
Oh, right, that's what he cast on you.
Oh.
I love that just being thrown in at the end. Everything's settled. You're cursed. Your character is too, though.
So he cast a spell on you,
Do you recall this?
and
Do you have dark vision?
I think all you know right now is that it's a curse, and
I have
I have
super dark vision.
potions.
you have disadvantage on
I just asked.
deception,
I don't know.
diplomacy,
This thing is
intimidation,
dark.
performance, and anytime you encounter a creature you have not encountered before, they have one step worse initial attitude toward you.
How long is this? Do we know?
It's a curse, so
Forever?
until you
The
remove
curse.
it, yeah.
Dick.
You guys had a lot of.
This encounter was not kind to you, in particular, and it was also not kind to like Redrick because he wasn't here, and then your damage dice just were just like.
That's
my damage
that's
dice
normal.
were par for the course.
Yeah, that was normal.
This
See, that's a player curse, not a character curse.
all of this mage's spells were just like mean. They weren't even like big damage. They were just mean.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, apart from the blood, the
From
bleeding.
500 points of bleed
The
damage.
15 or 12 persistent bleed was crazy.
Don't worry, I finished him off as a persistent bleed of my own.
Well,
That's
anyway, I guess we start exploring.
Yeah.
Yep. So you guys want to go down the stairs, or where do you want to start?
Down the stairs.
Down the stairs. Down the left stairs in particular.
Yep, the ones
So-
at the open door.
You see that at the bottom of those stairs to the right, you can see the bottom of the other staircase. So they both come down into what looks like once was some sort of like ballroom or common area or something. You can still see like the residue of paint on the walls, like where there were murals painted, now destroyed. It looks like perhaps the Etten was sleeping here. There's like a mat of reeds and fur in one corner, and it stinks really badly. And then there is a door on either side at the foot of each staircase. One of them's open that I mentioned. The other one is closed.
Open door.
So you peer in the open door, and you
First, I put my ear to.
you can put your ear to the open door to see if you hear anything. You see, immediately you spot 3 big animals staring at you. A leopard, a boar, and a crocodile. But you notice quite quickly they don't move an inch. They are completely immobile. This room is actually pretty apart even apart from these stuffed animals. The room is well appointed. You see that there's a big, striking tapestry depicting a really fascinating looking black armored creature with spikes sticking out of this armor in every direction, wreathed in flames and blood. It is kind of terrifying, but frankly, a really brilliant piece of fabric work. And it covers up almost one entire wall of this room. There is a big freestanding perch that's just off the ground for what looks like a giant bird.
Killed that bird.
And then there's a cot in the corner that's heaped with all kinds of very soft-looking, comfortable furs. There is also a large table in this room, and on the table is a dead creature. It looks vaguely bat-like. It has bat wings, sort of, but it's been sort of eviscerated, and it's being stuffed with like straw and other materials inside of it. It looks like maybe wood chips. And there is also an iron chest in this room in clear view.
I would like to detect magic. 30-foot emanation. I can ignore all of my allies' stuff that I already know about. It sort of just tells me if there's a yes or a no within that 30-foot.
Definitely yes.
Okay.
So I guess I'll walk up to the chest and I'll gesture to Tor and say, "Think you can get this?"
gesture around the room, hoping that Tor is somewhere nearby.
I actually also get to learn the rank or level of the most powerful magical effect the spell detects.
Level, I think it's... Oh man, what are these? Level
'Cause
6.
the expertise in favor here, right?
Level 6.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I'm trained, but I think you're just better, so it makes sense for you to. If it's locked, is the chest locked?
It is.
Okay, it makes more sense
I
for
was
you.
going to just say. Sorry. What did you learn with your detect magic?
That there is magic in this room that we're in, and 6th level is the highest thing that I sense. If we have likely candidates for specific magical items, I can read aura, which takes a minute to cast, but targets up to 10 objects.
So I will say, as we go through this, I have Trap Finder as a feat. So I gain +1 circumstance bonus to perception checks to find traps. But even if I'm not searching, I get to check to find traps that normally require you to be searching.
Sweet. So if that's your focus, chest-wise.
Yeah, so I'll go over to the chest and I will, I'll look to see if there seems to be anything magical or otherwise.
And in the process of us casing this, just in case this matters for approaching said chest or anything, I also will be doing my feat, which is thorough search, where I take a little bit longer to search everything, and I'm very thorough. It gives me a +2 bonus to search, +2 circumstance bonus to my perception checks to seek. So
Okay.
I will, in the room itself, not focusing on the chest.
Are you going to be doing
Just
that in each of these rooms that you explore?
Probably any of the ones that are notable.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't
Noted.
do it in the Etton's room. Like, I don't really care about that. But this room seems, like, important. So I'll just mention that I'm thorough searching. If
Okay.
we step in to something
You
notable.
don't want to thorough search the ballroom?
No. Well, not, there's a small spot, right?
Then I guess I'll take a minute and do an initial read aura on the lockbox and the giant tapestry, and I guess like anything else that looks sort of like it stands out in the room, right? Whether it's a weird piece of art or a weapon hanging on a wall, or
The only auras that you find are something inside the box.
okay.
Okay. So I will attempt to open the chest, find it's locked, and then try to pick the lock.
Yeah. You examine the chest. You do determine it's not trapped in any way. You're pretty sure. But it does look really finely made.
Cool. Alright, yeah, so I will pick the lock, and that's just a thieves check, right?
Yep.
Guidance.
Guidance is +1, so
Yeah.
31.
Nice.
You are astonished, frankly, by how complex this locking mechanism is. You feel like you only open this thing by the absolute skin of your teeth.
I'm like picking it, and then you're just like, you got this, and that's when you hear the last like,
Yeah.
You open the chest to find a couple things. There are 6 leather sacks. There are wedged in between several of these sacks is a thin, delicate-looking silver and like ebony, like dark black wooden box. There are also 2 potions.
sorry, 6 leather sacks. And you described the contents of one of those?
Sorry, no,
Oh.
you haven't opened any of them.
Okay, and what was the other thing that you
Silver and ebony box.
Okay, 6 leather sacks, a silver and ebony
and 2 potions that you probably recognize almost immediately as moderate healing potions.
Potions of cure bleeding.
Nope. Distinctly no.
Yeah, distinctly no.
Okay.
We should give. Well, so I used my healing potion, and so did Redrick.
Mhm.
So
One, two,
logically, we
okay.
could just replenish those in our inventory with slightly upgraded versions.
Very good.
True.
Okay,
True,
so
true.
Redrick's getting one, and
Yeah.
you're getting the other. Okay.
Healing potion. Oh shit, that one's really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, once he opens the chest, I'll look. Is the silver and ebony box? Is it locked?
Mm-mm. It doesn't even have a lock.
Okay.
It looks more like for show than it is for safekeeping.
I'll open it up then.
There is so it has velvet lining.
Mm-hmm.
There is immediately as you open it, there is a letter folded, a piece of parchment, and you get a whiff of perfume actually as you open the box. You also notice that as you sort of lift the paper, there is an indentation in the lining of the box, this velvet, about the size of like a golf ball, maybe a little bigger, but there's nothing there.
There's an indentation. In the
Like as if there was something there.
Yes.
Yeah.
What does the letter say?
It is written in Goblin.
Okay.
Do you speak Goblin?
Yeah, I do.
Or you're the only one, aren't
Yeah,
you?
the only one who speaks Goblin.
Do you want me to read it aloud?
Yeah, for the purposes of I don't think I would be hiding this.
So the first word you read in the letter is Sarvith. So that might be enough for you to be like, I should probably read this
Yeah,
aloud.
exactly. Yeah.
Sarvith. Take great care with the enclosed phylactery. I need not explain to you what the Ghost Lord would do if he knew where I had sent his little bauble for safekeeping. Hide it somewhere safe. Perhaps it could be trusted to your dragon friend's keeping. Keep it hidden until Brindle is taken. Should it fall into the hands of someone who could return it, the consequences for our efforts could be dire indeed. Signed, Ulwai.
How do you spell that?
Ulwai.
Well, I think we found the ace in the hole. Or hope we can find it. Where was the dragon's nest? It was back in the other building, right? Like that was where the piles of bones and stuff that Tor saw. It was like a bunch of.
In the hole.
In here.
It's still in
Yeah.
this building. It's just another part of it. We haven't
Okay.
gone to it yet.
Okay, then. Okay, that is. It sounds like that's a good place. We're gonna search that with the fine-tooth comb.
Yep.
So we find this. So other question: have I heard of the Ghost Lord, or have anyone else
Yeah,
here
true.
heard of the Ghost Lord?
I don't think any of you have heard of the Ghost Lord, and I don't even know if any of you would know what a phylactery
I was
is.
gonna ask how much do we know about phylacteries?
Probably very little.
That's gotta be occultism. Though,
I will.
right?
I will let you. I'll obviously let you
Or
roll
Arcana.
recall knowledge, but
I will roll it.
Quick question: do we level up before we make this?
Not until you get a good rest. You to be clear, you did just squeak by in terms of experience. You are going to level up, but you need to rest a little bit before that happens.
What skills can we use? Occultism, Arcana,
I would say,
religion.
I use one of my own.
because it's well, you guys know what a phylactery is. It's clearly related to a creature whose recall knowledge is religion. So I would let you do religion or occultism for this.
Okay, so I did occultism. I used one of my 2 wild cards because I wanted to re-roll it with because I had books, so that's expended. So I got a 12 plus 4 because it was a. I used my wild card, and my occultism is plus 15, so it is a 31
Okay.
on my occultism check.
Okay.
Redrick gets 24 to religion, and Tor does not do well.
Finally getting occultism recall.
Same.
I get
This has to be my
19
time to shine.
19 for Daddy on occultism.
So Redrick will take the religion side of the knowledge.
Okay. So what was Redrick's?
24.
24.
religion.
I can guidance myself on 32.
Okay. So
Guidance.
you know that.
Phylactery. Do I know about this? I do know about this.
Do I know?
Yeah.
The DC for this is 30. So
Nice.
you're the only one who's heard of this.
Makes sense.
And actually, something that makes it even more strange is that that's an esoteric term for what they're describing, which is a soul cage. It is a device that is an integral part of a creature becoming a lich. And it is a place that can store a soul when a body is destroyed. I think you would know enough to know that what a lich is at a very high level. It is, an undead, powerful spellcaster who has gained immortality by utilizing this soul cage, this phylactery. Yeah, I think that's what you'd piece together.
So I'm going to start off by saying, but have you ever heard of a soul cage before? I imagine you just gotta give you like blank stares. And I'll go to
Big fan of Soul King. No Soul Cage.
I'll explain. Well, this soul cage belongs to a lich, presumably this ghost lord. That sounds like they
You
are.
just keep making up words. To me.
Yeah.
I just
A
look
lich.
over it.
Yeah,
over
yeah,
it, raise an
it's-
eyebrow.
Yeah.
There's no
Nobody's
flinching.
following.
There's no flinching, no confusion. I'm just like staring, waiting for you
It's
to
like in
sort
class.
of get to your explanation. I'm like, okay.
So, sounds like the goblins have taken something very important to this undead
Oh, okay.
spellcaster. The source of its power, one might argue, and they've hidden it from him, presumably to gain some kind of leverage. So we can find this.
And destroy it, right?
Why? I mean,
Why keep it?
why wouldn't we just be friends with him? Give it
I mean, he
back.
sounds like a bad guy.
Why? Just because he's a spellcaster?
He's
I take exception.
a lich. You consider yourself a lich?
I think
No, I think you're thinking of
Aspiring
bitch.
all of you would have heard of a lich, although more in like a storybook sense than a real creature sense.
Yeah, so,
Undoubtedly, it is undoubtedly a terrible individual, but
Oh, okay.
we
destroying one of these. Look,
You have to take it to a volcano, right?
the volcano in which it was forged. Yes.
Yes.
But would I know that it's
Old
like
childhood tale.
I would not. Would I know that this is very difficult to destroy, or perhaps beyond my power to destroy?
I don't know. I don't think you would know much about its creation or destruction, or what it would be capable of. I think you would just know what it means to a lich.
And, I mean, I know that it's like the source of its power, and it's very important to
You
it.
would know it. You would know that it's the source of its immortality, at least, which is in some senses the whole point of a lich.
Yes.
Yeah.
It can still fight us. It's not like weak now that we have its phylactery, but like
Yeah.
it's gonna give it a bad time.
What did she say to do with it again?
Hide it. Keep it safe until
Yeah,
Brindle's
that's
fall.
what I mean.
So it sounds like they're.
So do nothing with it. It doesn't say anything about when Brindle has fallen, do something with it. It just
It says keep it hidden until Brindle has fallen. So presumably they're like blackmailing him
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, that's the guess.
And
Yeah, so we just destroy it.
We have one of your 9 lives.
There you go.
Help us destroy the city.
Easy.
Well, if we have the phylactery, not only would that be one fewer enemy, but potentially an additional ally.
Has anyone heard of?
Well, I guess if these guys
Yeah.
are blackmailing the Ghost Lord, and we beat them,
That's true. The
then
Ghost Lord must not be
we
that
can
strong,
also blackmail the Ghost
though. Well, he
Lord.
can't be that strong. We kick these guys' butts,
But
and
if
they're
he's
keeping
like,
his.
if he's like,
I mean, he's like one other guy. Like this dragon and a hobgoblin ran away from us,
but that's
and
one
he's
more.
listening to these people.
That's one more.
Why don't we just? Yeah, but he sounds like a dick. So why don't we just destroy his?
But
his
I think
phallic thingy.
As they argue, I'm just gonna go look. I'm going to look for the. I'm going into the nest and looking for the phylactery.
So
I will never be able to hear phylactery and not have a very specific image for what the soul is being stored into.
So you notice that if you walk up the stairs and look down into the hole,
Yeah.
you can see that there are doors that should go into that room with the stairs, and so you can kind of see that there is filth and animal hides that have been hung up over the doors in that room. So you could tear them down and come in through that, or you could jump down into the hole. It's up to you.
So he just walked upstairs. We're all still down here. He just walked. I mean, was he in such a rush for it? It's not like it's gonna get up and walk on its own.
What's in my 6 bags?
Yeah.
Please tell me one of them has a lich phylactery inside.
I'm more interested in
He's
the
like,
rest
I'm
of the
gonna go search it.
content.
I'm just
Yeah.
like,
It's
"You
actually
think
just a
this is
shell
it?"
game. There's 6 things that look like phylacteries.
I'll speed up the process
But
by
only one of
also
them is
once
a
Tor
fact.
just once he walks out of the room, Tor looks over his shoulder, he opens the bag, I'm like, I mean, yeah. You just start opening the bags
They
with him.
explode.
Yeah.
Each has 100 very shiny silver pieces in it.
600 silver pieces.
I need to grab some of that money for my person.
There's nothing else in the chest.
Yep.
There was a point where I got
Just
a bunch
that
of gold, but I think
you
guys
think
added
that
it to the
box,
group
that
before,
silver
right?
box,
Yeah.
is
The
probably
chest
worth
where the swamp
50
thing
gold.
was.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
That went into the group inventory.
Yeah.
Cool. It hit me that I never tracked that, and I was like, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, I'll I'll come back as I'm walking to find it.
Potion, the chest.
And,
That's all.
That's it.
So you said that I can just tear the hides and walk through.
2 potions, 6 axes.
Yeah, you could it's messy, but yeah, you could tear the hides down and then force the doors open.
Yeah, I'll
That's
do
what
that.
was giving
Okay.
the spell sense.
Well,
The potion,
you find yourself in what is very clearly the dragon's lair. You think that maybe once in a time it might have been a library, but it's been a long time since that was relevant. There's not a sign of a single book, just maybe what used to be shelves, and obviously a large portion of the ceiling is missing. And you notice that most of the hole in the ceiling is also the same as the hole in the floor, which goes right down into the darkness of the water below. So you can see it would have been
a bit of money.
a very easy way to get in and out underwater. More interestingly, though, in this room is a absolute horde of shining items in the corner, in a pile. It's sort of like, it looks as though someone took a bunch of really shiny metal items, gold and silver, polished them to a mirror shine, and then just heaped them in a pile. Like, they're absolutely disarray. They're not ordered at all. There's just a big pile of shit in the corner.
Like smog.
Cave of Wonders.
Yeah.
Smaug.
I mean, you see armor, you see weapons, you see gold and silver and platinum, you see gemstones, you see all kinds of stuff. So, what do you want to do?
Is that the next logical room that we'd end up in down the hallway from us?
Well,
before we leave, I would actually want Davian to take a look at this silver and ebony box to see if it has any magical properties.
Did you bring it with you, or did you leave it behind?
Oh, I imagine I still have it in my hand.
So we would. You went up, came down the stairs, and then went down the hallway to open a door.
Yeah.
I guess we would then go find him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there something in this lodgings room that you wanted to look for more? Or if I found anything when I was thorough searching that was worth note?
you do believe that the taxidermed animals would be worth something if you could possibly get them somewhere to sell.
What about the blankets?
Also not the blankets, but the tapestries. The tapestry would be worth something. It would be hard to find a buyer, but it's nice enough that it would be worth money.
I would take the tapestry.
The blankets are perfectly comfortable and usable. They're just not really worth any money.
I was just imagining coming from the north. I felt like good fur blankets. I would just appreciate it. But that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll take. We'll snag that tapestry.
Okay.
I'm okay leaving. Are there any small taxidermy animals? But they're just no.
No,
Is
he
there
seemed to really
nicely done? I feel
specialize
like
in the
we
large
can-
animals.
We can bundle up the
Raccoon.
tapestry in my mind better than we can haul around a.
Yeah, you could fold it up. It's like a big blanket, so.
Yeah, I'll take it, fold it over, and you'll see it. I'll sort of hoist it on my back. I don't know at what point things become invisible when I'm carrying them.
I think as long as they're like in your bulk or whatever, they count as bulk against your carrying capacity, they turn invisible.
So do you see the blanket or not?
I don't think so.
We watch it roll up and
Yep.
just float, and then go up into the air and then disappear.
Yep, I think
guess
that's right.
Never mind. Instead of shrugging to you when he went up, I would just see bags start opening. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, sure," and I'd start opening
Yeah.
them too.
Maybe disappearing at random moments as
Yeah.
it sort of crossed over.
That's funny. We will follow.
Wherever Runar is.
Yeah.
Runar.
Well, you see him standing in front of what can only be described as a dragon's hoard, in the corner of this broken down library.
I want to look through the pile to see if I can. My number one concern is finding something that matches the shape of the indent.
Okay.
My number one concern when looking at the pile is how much does it look like?
You see, okay, I'm just going to list all the stuff that you see as you sort through this pile.
Mm-hmm.
There is a full set of what you can only describe as like a champion's armor set. It is exquisitely detailed and the chest is like a giant Restalorian crest. So this thing is old. It would date from when this city was the capital of Elsir Vale. It's sort of silver and gold and with crimson accents, and there is it's full plate and a shield and a matching mace. All of it very clearly magical.
I don't think anyone in this group would be interested in
Yeah, full
like a
plate.
magical full plate set, right?
And
We can
shield,
just leave
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay.
There are a lot of coins, over 10,000 in total, 130 gold pieces, 2,300 silver pieces, 8,800 copper pieces. You find 11 gemstones worth picking up, each of them worth maybe 10 gold each. You find a really well-fashioned horn. It looks like a ram's horn that's been made into an instrument and then bound in gold strips. And then you find a pair of boots that are woven with silver thread through all of the leather in like really intricate patterns.
Did you
This is
put
where
the?
we all
Did you
say thanks, Davian, for taking quick identification.
Did you put the silver in the group inventory?
I didn't put anything anywhere.
You also
I just
find
marked it on my
one
sheet of stuff.
rather extravagant looking necklace.
No
Okay.
platinum pieces.
No platinum pieces. Sorry, I think I said platinum
Half the
before.
silver are actually
dare you.
platinum.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
take
gonna-
compensation of half of the copper pieces being platinum.
Yeah, that's fair. I am going to let them keep sorting through the coins and the gemstones and other things, and I'm just going to start identifying. I'm going to start with the full plate,
Okay.
and I'm going to. So I'll sort of like pile some stuff up. So I'll do read aura on the full plate, the shield, the mace, and I guess. Yeah, the ram's horn, the boots, and the necklace. So those 6 things.
Okay.
So the one I identified should get a +2
Okay.
for having read their aura.
Okay. They are all magical, definitely.
6 for 6? Okay. We'll start with the full plate.
Okay.
Can you guidance them on these?
Well, he's searching,
21.
so you probably.
You do not know what it is.
Balls. I rolled a 5. That was pretty bad.
What's the DC for stuff like this? Like, do we know? Like,
Depends on the level. to
Yeah,
extent.
the higher level the item, the higher the DC.
what? I'm just wondering. Like, do we know if he got a 21? Do we know that it's like a
So
pretty sick item in that case?
if he got a 21 and
I
failed,
love
it would
it.
have to be 6th level or higher.
Yeah. See, that's the
That's
kind
a
of
pretty sick
yeah.
item. I just love the way you worded it.
Yeah.
If you got a 21 and failed,
I,
that's probably
well,
pretty good,
I
right?
imagine,
Okay.
I imagine him looking at it and being like, I feel like I should know what this is,
34.
but I don't.
It's a lesser sturdy shield. And this also has the giant crest of Restalore on it.
So lesser what shield?
Sturdy shield.
Which is better, minor or lesser?
I don't know. Does Sheffin already have a lesser?
He has a minor.
Minor has only 8 hardness. Lesser has 10.
Oh, really? His says hardness 10.
He might have been cheating.
No, like in his character sheet.
Oh.
Can he do something to reinforce his thing? Because he's got that whole tinker shtick.
But it's
Oh, maybe I'm looking at the legacy version? No, I don't know.
Good job, Windu.
32. for the
32.
mace.
The mace is a +1 striking flaming mace.
Excuse me.
That's dope.
That is cool.
And you can see it shimmers with it's a silver and black metal mace, and you can see the black portions of the mace shimmer with like what look like embers as you hold it and move it around. Even in the dark you can see them.
That's cool. I would use a mace, except it doesn't really.
And
He-
just steal the
he has-
flaming rune.
he has Divine Ally Shield.
That probably has. Well, you can't, because you.
So how do
Oh,
we?
yeah.
Cause
Are you
you're
guys
a
tracking
sword,
this?
but we can put it on a weapon. I'm writing down what the stuff is.
Ram's Horn. 11 plus 14 is 25.
I didn't put it in the sheet. I'm
It is
just
a
typing it out.
horn of
Yeah.
fog. As you handle it, you notice that it
I put in the
glistens with condensation, even though it's not cold to the touch. Once per hour, basically, you can blow into the horn and cast Obscuring Mist.
Ooh. That's good.
What is that?
It's just like a little spell.
For free?
Once per hour.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everything within it becomes, everything within the mist becomes concealed.
Nice.
Boots. 15 plus 14 is 29.
They are boots of bounding. They give passive bonuses to your movement speed and your athletics to jump. And you also just jump.
Plus 5 feet or.
Plus 5 feet to speed, plus 5 feet to leap action, and then plus 2 to athletics checks when you jump.
That's so good.
Nice.
What kind of bonus is it?
Item.
So it's not like a circumstance or status bonus?
That's correct, yeah.
Wow.
Nice. Those are sweet.
Extravagant necklace, bring us home. 28.
You don't know what it is, but you have a guess.
Let's see. If a 21 was at least a 6th level item, a 28 and being unsure makes it at least a 13th level.
12th or 13th at least.
Holy cow.
So your guess is that this might be what you're looking for.
Oh.
Is that shape? Is the end of this
Phylactery.
necklace the
Ye-
shape of what seemed like it was missing from that box?
Yeah, you think it might be able to fit in that indentation.
I mean, you hand it to. hand. I mean, check.
So I'll put it in indentation.
Looks like it should fit, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, well, close the box and see if it fits.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
It do fit.
It's not like, you know, a perfect indentation, but yeah, it makes sense.
Well, we'll have to find out more about this Ghost Lord, but this was a good start.
Can I like?
Don't you have ghosts that just tell you these things?
Can I like?
It's a
I
good-
mean, surely one of them knows this ghost lord. He's their ruler.
He's got a point.
Can I use my automatic writing to make a recall knowledge on the Ghost Lord?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move the air around you so it like really gives an epic effect.
Yes.
And what? He's like locked in. How long does it take you to do this?
10 minutes.
Okay, he's like locked in. All of a sudden, I'm like, I mean, you could just like like onto. Or I
It
look at
might
the mace and I
blow
was
up.
like, I could hit that.
Usually these blow up.
What, you literally had never heard of it before now.
That's what he.
Hey.
Oh
We
my
finally,
gosh.
we finally got one.
Well, you're gonna get something out of this then.
Oh my
10 minutes pass. He can heal us.
This is definitely not a phylactery.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Rex is winding up. It's a necklace of fireball.
So
Ghost Lord lore. My favorite lore. I'm so glad I took it.
Ghost Lord. Prepare to get Ghost Lord.
that is not what I expected.
Expect us to have to do a little more research.
You weren't expecting even that.
What can I say?
Ghost lore.
Oh my god, why is it so slow?
So the only thing we didn't identify is the full plate, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Somebody else can try. I can pass on.
Let me
my
see.
Knowledge of the aura.
Pick it up and look at it. That's some damn nice armor.
How long does it take to identify? Because you have quick.
Only 1 minute
Oh,
per thing.
what does
uh,
quick identification do?
That.
1 minute.
It's 10
So
minutes.
usually it's
Everybody
10
else.
minutes per
Okay,
item.
so if we schmucks did it, it would take 10 minutes.
Yeah,
But
but,
we have 10 minutes.
I've done it in 10 seconds.
Yep.
And I would like pick it up. Yeah, it's real nice. And I'd just whack it with the back of my glaive. Yeah, it's tough too.
Like
I mean,
scratches the surface a little bit.
It's not magical.
Hey, I think.
Yeah, here, check it out. I throw it to you.
Sorry, Redrick will anxiously
Catch it.
look at this thing and
Does he
just
have
start.
Arcana at all?
Probably not.
Assume not.
Okay.
And don't you usually you fake Arcana, right?
No, I
When
have
you
real
do-
Arcana.
Oh, okay.
Can I use not Arcana? Can I use other things that are?
Let's do specifically Arcana.
Oh wait,
For most
I can
magic
identify
items.
it. I would cognitive crossover because I'd fail and then do nature to identify
That's true.
the magic spell on something. I'm not doing it before somebody who knows Arcana does it.
You
I could just try
recall stories told in passing, not even important enough to resonate as like childhood tales of scary stories or anything. But you remember, you pick out pieces of a story you heard in passing a long time ago.
It's not even what I heard.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. Okay.
a group.
Oh, right. So it's you're writing this out, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think what it would write out something like, there was once a druid who led many a proud nomad and lived at peace with the proud creatures of the Vale and of this plain. As progress always does, the wealthy and powerful destroyed the lands for which this nomad called home. Unwilling to defend this world with blood, he instead fell as martyr. What was dead did not stay dead. The Ghost Lord rose and fell kingdoms but now wishes only peace and rest.
Of the old variety.
So that's enough for you to get a good idea of perhaps the origin of this creature. But you also feel that if you were able to get access to a library or someplace with more history, you could really string out a lot more detail based on the information that this provided you.
Yeah, like maybe the where this occurred.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in a library.
True.
The other thing that you get is the I think the quill or whatever, the pen, would say something about the general power of this creature, and that even armies of El Surveil could not stand against it if it wished to fight.
So, like, bigger than a dragon. Than the dragon that we just fought, you think?
Maybe not bigger, but more more powerful.
Well, I mean, more powerful things are bigger. Like,
That's how it goes.
canonically.
That's how it goes.
Liches canonically all gargantuan creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Big boys.
There is one more room, or technically two more rooms you have not explored.
Mm-hmm.
One closed door and one in this one that you look down into.
We shall open the door. Definitely during the 10 minutes that he's auto-writing, I would thorough search the current room that we're in.
Okay.
I know we looked at the
Yeah.
I know we looked at the dragon's like horde pile, but you know, I'd look to see if
Mhm.
there's the group heal.
I didn't hear.
The
The
group
group
heal.
heal.
Yeah.
Definitely thorough search the rest of this room, see if there's anything useful in there. And then I don't know how long that would take. Probably not the full 10 minutes that he's auto-writing.
No.
But I guess we would head over afterwards to the other rooms that we haven't looked in.
So in order to do that thorough check, you do have to get in the water. Does that bother you?
Nope.
Okay. You find that there are 2 potions
13.
that have fallen into the water and sunk to the bottom.
Oh,
Mm.
2 potions, you say?
You also notice amongst the potions are a great deal of shed dragon scales that are sort of rotting at the bottom of the
Nice.
pool here.
Do those potions look familiar?
No, they do not.
Put me in, coach.
I would definitely
Yeah,
have
we
him
took
look
that.
at it.
All right.
Do it. I will again read Oro Minute, and then I will try and identify each of these potions.
You can tell pretty quickly from the read aura that they're identical.
Cool. Good thing I get to try and identify 2
Oh.
of them. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
So 18.
That's not enough.
Okay.
That was pretty convenient.
How about, no, how about
But they're
potion
both the
number
same.
2?
It's pretty convenient.
Roll the same thing. Roll a 2 both times. That's insane.
Canonical. You
Well-
don't know what one is. You don't know what the other
Yeah,
is.
that works.
So, well, how
That works.
I'll take it. This feels like a pretty low stakes time to
Yeah.
get wrecked twice in a row.
Yeah.
Just don't forget you have them.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I'll give him a game.
For Redrick's sake, though, you should take a stab at this. point at the full plate, is definitely magical. That's me sharing my read aura with you, so you get +2 when you try and identify.
As we get more time,
I think I'll.
and they're identifying,
We're searching
as long as we're feeling comfortable
I go
with
with
it,
you too. Yep.
I will invisibly go and try to open the closed door, right? Because there's the closed door, and what was the other room that you mentioned?
Oh, this one.
Oh, that
the one in the that's separated.
We would do that last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But I'd
let's-
go with him still in there,
Yeah. So I'll be invisible, and I assume you kind of like wait out of
a
sight.
little
just in
bit
case.
behind you. Yep.
Okay.
Sneaking.
Sneaking.
You open that door.
Yes.
It is unlocked, and it opens silently, and you find a pristine room.
Is it dark?
It is dark. Can either of you see in the dark?
I can. That's
You-
why
It is.
Just
You can't see them, but they
in the
can't
dark.
see you. So.
Is it like dark?
There's no light.
There are no windows, unfortunately.
It's
So the
submerged.
only light that would illuminate the room is stuff coming from the stairway.
The room is pristine,
So I
you
would-
don't know it.
I would open it a little bit, and I would wait. If I don't hear any noise. Well, actually, I would consider getting out the light crystal, but
Yeah.
then I would, knowing that you have dark vision, I would just wait and say and just
And
sort
I-
of like give a couple taps, honestly, to
Yeah.
let you know to like come take a look. Just trying to be as quiet as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'd definitely just be waiting and not realize that it was just a pitch black room until he mentioned it. I'd come up real quiet and peer in.
So the room you see is empty. There are no creatures here, but it is not what you expected. It is extremely well kept. It looks like the walls have been whitewashed. The floor is spotless. It's actually shiny. It's so well polished. The furnishings, however, a little more unsettling. The first thing you see are two small cages, not quite large enough for a medium humanoid to stand in, and not quite wide enough for a medium humanoid to sit in, with barbs that have been fashioned on the inside pointing in. You see there are barrels of water and cleaning supplies like mops and rags and brushes piled in a corner, or not even piled, they're like really cleanly organized and set up. There is a cot that has been, like the blankets have been tightly bound around it like it's been made, and a chair and a desk in the middle of the room.
I would, as soon as I see it safe, it looks like it's safe, I
Yes.
would let Tor know that he could light, because you have something to
Yeah.
light. I'd let him, you're safe to turn on the lights.
So I'll use the crystal to shed light in the room. Does it? Would it be fair to say that there's like a twisted medical feel going on in this room?
Well, when you inspect it a little more, you do notice a couple things. The chair is affixed to the floor, and there are leather straps around the legs and arms that would be used to bind someone sitting there. A careful eye can see that the leather is stained quite badly with blood.
In terms of, is there anything on the desk of note? Does it have drawers, or is it just like
The only
four
thing
legs and a surface?
The only thing on the desk is a leather, like a piece of leather that's been folded a couple times.
I know what this is. I roll it open.
Yeah, there are pliers, scissors, and all manner of scalpel and knife.
Lovely.
Do we think in this torture environment is that the end, or do you think this is where they make the bigger lizards?
I think this is probably what they used to figure out how to do it. And I will thorough search through this room to see if there's any indication of, like, I know it's scrubbed super clean, but see if there's any indication of, like, I mean, any storage, anything that has, like, lizard remnants, lizard anything, or just any indication of...
detect magic in here as well.
Yeah, because you would join us after the
Yeah.
identify, because yours are quick.
You notice that there is a little coffer under the pillow of the cot. And it has a magical aura.
Locked or not locked?
It is not locked.
Something magic in there.
Opening it, you see
Yep.
a vial of what is clearly, based on the color of the liquid, it looks a lot like a healing potion, just in a different shaped container. A notebook and some gold, like stacked in a row, like very neatly, 32 gold pieces,
All in this little box.
all in this little box, and then a bracelet that looks quite nice. It's got it's in the bracelet has a lion in gold with ruby eyes and teeth. It is quite fine. It's worth about 100 gold pieces.
Is that where this magical aura seems to be coming from?
The healing potion is probably where
Oh,
the aura is
duh,
coming from.
Yeah. With 100 gold pieces.
Might as well let you enter it in.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to enter in the currency.
Oh yeah.
32 GP.
Alright, so it's 32 gold, the healing potion, the journal
Yeah.
or something?
Or it's a notebook, yeah.
Notebook, and then the bracelet, and that was the entirety of the
Yes.
copper contents?
Yep.
How many copper did we find?
8,800. I'm assuming we're
So-
not bringing that with.
Yeah, are we okay? So
We
I
probably
looked
can't
at
carry all that.
well bulk.
Unless you have bag of holding.
Well, so bulk rules. 1,000 coins is one bulk,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and we can carry up to 5 plus our strength modifiers.
We do have a bag of holding, by the way.
You what?
We do have a bag of holding.
And so that means I could carry about 3,000 coins, and I'm not strong.
Yeah.
But I also don't have armor.
You can carry a lot.
Redrick.
Frederick can carry a lot. He also has Felru who can carry.
Yeah, he has a
Sleeves
lot of
and
stuff,
bag
but
of
he
holding.
can carry up to 14. Or sorry, it's up to just 9. Just 9.
Before
So he
being
can only
comfort.
carry 1,000.
Yeah, bag of holding can hold how much?
I think your bag of holding is not a standard bag of holding
No.
either. It's
The
like
bag
a,
of
Sleeves are
holding, but
5
not
gold.
quite.
yeah.
And right now we have 4,700 coins without all the copper. But I think we might be able to take the copper.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree.
It seems like a lot, but I think split between all of us.
Well, just depending on how much the bag of holding can hold.
25 bulk is like a level 1.
But I
So I
forget what
think
this
yours
one
was half that, 10 bulk maybe.
I mean, this is 13,000 coins, so it's 13 bulk.
Mhm.
Split between 5 of us, it'd be 2 bulk each. And then if we put 8
Mhm.
bulk in the bag, then we
Depending
have
on
1
what you
bulk
have in
each
the
to
bag
carry.
right now.
Not much.
Yep.
Okay. We should be fine.
How How long does it take for them to search this? I'm just wondering if I would have time to identify.
We're doing this while you're 10-minute auto writing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, it doesn't even take the whole 10 minutes to... It's so clean. It's really hard not to just find everything right away.
And I assume I opened the notebook and it's in Goblin.
It is.
I'll have to wait.
Goblin,
for him
did you
anyway.
cook?
I was gonna say that. That's
We're on it. We
Yeah.
should sit together more often. That's pretty good.
No,
So
we should.
once we're done with like looking in this room and before we return to him, well, Runar's got to read this because I can't. Do we want to wait for him to look into that disgusting room where the fiend came out of, or do we want to go? I feel like
Probably.
we wait on him.
Do we? So I would, while he's searching the rest of the room, I think the only thing that I would double check is to make sure that there's no like hidden compartments on the desk.
Mm-hmm. It is a bog standard desk as far as you can tell.
It's the torture desk. I didn't find any secret, like hidden doors or anything like that, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, we would return to Runar,
Okay.
and once he finishes the story that you had already told us,
Mhm.
I'd give him the notebook to read.
I will read it.
It is a little nonsensical. It seems to be written in a very steady, even hand, in good handwriting. It seems to be waxing poetic on the beauty of torture and suffering and how it brings us closer to perfection. Sometimes there are poems and lines written sort of written as if it's being written for the person being tortured. Like maybe he would be reading this to someone as he was torturing them. It's pretty messed up. Also, as far as poetry goes, pretty bad.
So that was like Grimace as he's flipping through the book and say, "Nothing that you want to know." Just like-
They rhyme spine with dying and like,
Yeah.
and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Really terrible rhymes.
And he's really happy with himself, you can
Yeah.
tell, yeah.
Goblin drivel, you don't want to read it.
There's like annotations in his own work, just congratulating himself.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there about these swamp fiend things.
It's all torture. Poems about torture, techniques about torture, songs about torture. Utter nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Wrapped flay with flay. It's terrible.
I could explain how bad it was to you using Goblin, but frankly, it's not worth our time.
Alright. How did Redrix attempt to identify that plate go?
Oh, he didn't know that he was doing that.
That's what he was
But
doing
it
while he wasn't with
needs
us.
to be Arcana, right?
Yeah.
He's not trained.
Give the nat 20 yet.
Oh, he's great.
You can't
He did it.
attempt it.
Oh, you
if you're
can't
not
attempt
trained.
Yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately. Just not familiar enough with
I
the
mean, you
magic.
can, it
I mean,
just-
he looks at it
can't
lovingly.
happen.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Oh.
I bet he does.
Can,
Look
can
at it,
anyone?
so-
No one else can wear
I-
full plate.
Oh, wear it.
No.
Me, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
Legally, I can wear full blade.
Legally, I cannot.
Oh.
Legally, I can, but would not.
The air itself actually arrests me and says no.
Mm.
So, do we get the hell out of Dodge and go back to the elves?
No,
No, we look
We
into
do
the,
one more room of where the swamp fiend came out.
We're
of
looking
that
at
we
the.
need to
Oh,
get into.
We're looking at the lair for
Where
sure.
the swampy things are.
I'm full on focus points in case there is a fight.
Yep.
We're full on health in case there is.
And
how
another
much-
10 minutes have gone by. At this point, though, I'm gonna save the heals. I think.
You had
Unless,
healed
well, I guess is anyone still
I'm
like?
good, but
62.
he could use.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know
I
if
can
one of
take
them.
16.
I don't know if you did one of them in the amount of time that we were doing this
Me first.
scan and such.
I think I did one right before it, so I would at the end of this
So since combat, how many times have you done that?
2.
I did not get whatever the second one was.
13. You were talking, and I looked over and I said 13, and you nodded.
Both
so I
times?
thought, yep.
13 the first, 13 the second. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm 9, 11. No, I'm 11 shy.
Okay. Oh, we'll top everyone off. Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably.
The way not to use it in combat.
14.
Nice.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
And so you two and Frederick get that.
I guess we
Almost full.
take the raft over probably.
Why? It's right here.
Oh, okay. I thought it
It's
was
right next to
here.
the raft.
Yeah,
I mean,
the-
we could walk onto the raft and then
Yeah.
walk into it, and we would, we could do that.
Oh, I thought this was it, but it's right here.
Oh,
okay.
gotcha.
Nope.
Did we put the 2 mystery potions in the inventory?
Oh yeah, don't
I have
forget
them
those.
listed.
Yeah,
I just
they're
didn't
in
put
there.
it into group inventory until I
I
identified
wrote
them.
2 unidentified potions identical in the sheet.
2 is right.
222.
2, 2, 2.
So this, if you go over here, recall the door is lashed shut.
Mm-hmm.
I cut it open.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not too difficult. It seems like it was more of a perhaps to keep lizard folk out or something, because you really had no trouble cutting through the ropes. The door then can be like sort of just shoved open,
Yeah, kick it open.
and you find that what you saw earlier inside. Down here, the smell is stronger. The smell of rot is stronger, and you also notice it's warm in here, warmer than the outside.
They're
Hey.
cold-blooded.
Hey, Tor, when we're done in here, how long would it take you to put, like, a layer of blocks of ice to fill this room?
Not long.
Alright,
Couple minutes.
let's do that after. And I'll walk in and get more acquainted with this
Yeah, same.
good disgustingness.
There's just mud and rotting wood everywhere, on the floor, on the walls. The only thing of note here is like a standing pool in the middle of the room that has like a little wooden stairs that go down into it.
That looks very deliberately placed there.
Yes. Yeah.
I stop right by it.
The water here is some murky gray.
I turn and look at Davian. If I go in here, am I gonna, like, teleport to hell or something?
A suitable worry,
I
I
would
think.
use detect magic again.
So I'm
You don't detect any magic.
Probably not.
I don't think I followed along to what. There,
It's a muddy room,
Yeah.
and then there's, in, like, the middle-ish of the room, there's just stairs that are placed, wooden stairs, right?
Mhm.
That go down into this, like, grayish water
Yeah.
that is distinctly different colored than any of the other water in
Yeah.
this entire biome that we've been in,
It
right?
looks like a pool, like it's carved out.
Yes. Like it goes down into the floor. You're not quite sure how deep.
Go, Britta, go.
what are the chances that there are other swamp fiends in there that wake up if we go in?
Yeah, that's why I didn't go. I said, am I gonna get teleported to hell if I step into this thing?
Probably not. But what if there are swamp fiends in there?
Then we killed them.
That's fair.
That would be step number 2 before, that comes after I find out I don't go to hell if I step into it.
Yeah, I'll go into the pool.
Fuck, this guy's trying to detect magic.
No, he said here. Zach already
There
said
was no
there was
magic.
no magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I said,
Yeah,
probably
that's
fine.
why I went.
You slowly sort of lower yourself into the pool. It's maybe 5 feet deep. You feel like maybe at its deepest, and before you get too far into the pool, your foot nudges something. That's sitting on the floor of the pool. It's too murky for you to tell what it is, but it moves a little bit when you nudge it.
If you would say it.
I would probably. I'd go my
freeze.
I mean, I'd probably. I'm trying to think. I mean, if I just like kick something when I'm in the water, I can't see into the water.
You can, but the visibility is like 6 inches. It's really murky.
Well, there's only one way I'm gonna find out what this is. So I'm gonna reach into.
Oh, wait. As you do that, I'm gonna,
Yeah.
wait. If we are okay taking a minute or two, and I'll just start moving my hand, and you'll see in little patches and pockets, I'll just start disappearing the water.
Oh, yeah.
Evaporating it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can just evaporate the whole pool.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I'll just slowly, I mean, it's like 2 bulk at a time
It's pretty
every
fast.
6 seconds.
That's
Very
So
really
it's going to
Well,
take a little bit.
Water's heavy.
Yeah.
True.
It's going to take a little bit in this room, but it'll...
Well, so after a couple of minutes, as the water level lowers, you start to notice on the edges of the pool, shapes begin to emerge as there's less water concealing them, and you see these pale yellow sphere-like objects that are stuck to the walls of the pool.
Kind of figured it was an egg pool.
They're like very pale in color, and you can just make out like a little bit of a pattern of something that wraps around them, but other than that, they're fairly nondescript.
All right, so we take one, we incubate it.
And then it's a froghemoth.
Do you keep removing the water?
Once they show up, once we start figuring out what it likely is, I'll wait for a second and say, I should just freeze this room, right?
We smash the eggs, freeze the room.
I will just like walk around.
Smash one egg first.
Just
Yeah.
gouging claw. I will like gouging claw spell strike and just destroy egg after egg, assuming these are like decent
Has
sized
he
eggs.
finished
Yeah, they're
evaporating
about
all of it?
this big. No, it's going to take like hours.
Oh, hours?
Oh,
I would assume so, right? How much can you?
Like two bulk per 6 seconds.
How much is a bulk in pounds?
Yeah, a bulk is. Sorry, I've looked this up before, but the number does not stick. I think it's. Here,
5 to 10 pounds is 1 bulk.
And I think I get 2.
So one cubic foot of water
Yeah.
is 60 pounds,
Okay.
and there are
Really? Cubic foot
See, that's where
of water is 60 pounds?
the stuff gets weird because I can proliferate.
Like holding like a jug of like a gallon of water.
It's like 10. It's like 8 to 10 pounds.
so it's thousands and thousands of pounds of water in this pool.
Can you like boil it?
I could boil it.
Or freeze it.
I forget about heating things up, but I
You
can do that.
you destroy one of the eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I think your first reaction is that they are really sturdy. They don't pose like a challenge for you to destroy, but you find that they have like they're leathery in sort of texture, and the outside is almost an inch thick. It's really, really insulated. But what you find inside are unmistakably like little
Baby
fetal swamp monsters.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit any. In addition to breaking an egg, once I see that, I'm going to cast frostbite on like the little fetus thing, and then hit it with the imaginary weapon, bludgeoning, to like shatter it.
Seems a little
Yeah, I'll
redundant,
just-
but whatever.
I'll start boiling some of them.
Okay.
Some of them were freezing, some of them getting stabbed to death, some of them were
For
boiling.
like 7 minutes until the yolk is like a nice
Yeah.
solid yellow, but you don't get that weird gray
Fiend
bit on the
Benedict.
outside.
You do get the sense that they're going to take a while to boil. The room is already really hot, and
It's already super humid, so it's hard to.
they're also well insulated more or less. So.
So we're slashing and whatnot. I want to pop one of these eggs out.
Yep.
And I want to look at it.
Okay.
And I want to. I don't know if I'll be able to discern this.
Actually, I'm guessing
But-
freezing will just because then we can just set the ice and walk away.
Well, I was gonna say, I want to look at this egg and I want to try to determine from what I know about nature in general, if this froze over, would this egg would I expect a creature in this egg to just kind of go into like a hibernation, or would it kill the, like, I guess embryo?
Yeah, make a nature check for me.
Is that an ad?
23.
So these eggs are clearly they've evolved to be extremely resilient.
Mm-hmm.
However, given that they're meant to be this chamber is some sort of incubator, it's meant to be this temperature, it's quite warm. You feel that over extended periods of time, if they were frozen, there's no way they would be able to survive.
What's my feeling of if we had Tor freeze up this room?
How long could you freeze them for?
Well, if I didn't sustain it, it would just start melting. But I can make. I could fill up this room with ice.
But it would have to melt naturally.
Yeah,
it would take hours.
It would
probably
days.
Yeah, there's no way they'd survive that.
Okay.
We're
A couple of
actually
minutes,
We're
fine.
just like still.
Because
Just,
I'm thinking of like
stabbing
the piles of snow that you see in a parking lot that's still there on like a 70-degree day all day. If I make solid ice.
Yeah. Especially since it's got 4 walls around it.
Yeah.
I was just trying to
insulated.
make sure that is an easier approach than us sitting here slashing eggs for the next.
How many eggs are there? Like,
You have no idea.
Are they big? How big is the pool?
Like that. The pool is. Let me see.
Do we see the floor?
Well, he could step.
It's about 5 foot deep. And
I didn't know if he just got to the top of the ball pit though.
5 foot deep,
We should just sleep in here and they'll fireball in the morning.
about 30 feet long and about 10 feet wide.
It's a big pool, actually.
It is big.
20, maybe 25 feet
assumed it was
long.
a bit smaller than it
Yeah,
is.
same.
Yeah. So
It takes up the more majority of this chamber.
Got it.
So I'll slowly.
And he stepped on something moving.
I think I kicked an egg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems you think maybe based on your analysis of that egg, some of them might be far enough along to move in the eggs already.
Got it. Nobody wants a pet, right?
I'll sort of swirl my hands a little bit and make a little
Has
like
to be worth 50 gold.
pocket of ice, and then I'll continue moving, and I just start proliferating it, and like as it gets bigger more quickly, until it is kind of what you would have seen before, which is a large cube of ice that I sort of like, as it grows, I'll kind of like set it against a wall and just start growing it from there, and by the time I expand it to reach kind of a 5 foot cube, I'm able to just slide it over and make another 5 foot cube off of it. So at that point, it takes probably 2 minutes to fill the room, floor to ceiling with ice.
That's a lot of ice.
Yeah, that's not melting an egg.
I'd toss that one egg up that I looked at and just cut it in half midair.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, you're pretty positive at this point that there's no way they would survive this.
I'll just like sit on the ice for a little bit. It feels like home.
It's pretty nice. I gotta be honest.
It's a beautiful sight, Tor.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
And I think with that,
Let's
we'll
go.
we'll end our session there. We're gonna assume, for all of your sake, that you'll rest before you head back to the Elvish settlement.
Yeah.
So feel free to level up. You have gained enough experience to level.
Woo!
And yeah, we'll pick this up next time.
Nice.
Hype.
Too bad we didn't kill a dragon, but we also didn't kill a Redrick.